There you go.
What the actual
Alrighty,
hell?
everybody. Welcome to the next session in the Galapagos Islands campaign. Allow me to snort some coke.
So the alpaca can't roll shit.
Yes. Apparently Zephy is cursed.
Hund, take it back. I don't want it.
No.
Take it.
Too bad. Now that Stinky isn't GMing, he's actually rolling nicely.
I'm not.
I know.
It's a lie.
I'm
Last
not
we
the
left
one
off-
GMing.
Last we left off, you all decided to stay the night in the local town for the local people. And figure out why everything is so shitty and why everybody seems to be so sick. You managed to get yourself an invitation to a dinner to have dinner with the mayor, so this might clear some things up, and that's where we left off.
And
Come
also,
in.
there are things walking around in the middle of the night, and we don't know what because they lock us in.
Oh yeah, that's right.
All right, I want to go up to this person right here, and I want to kill them immediately.
Okay. I guess you can roll to hit.
You said commence, so I guess I just wanted to start a fight.
Commence has nothing to do with combat.
I know.
Anyway. Yeah, so we also we also found out that the mayor actually owns the factory,
Yes.
which might be the source of their nightly fish terror, whatever that was. We didn't look.
Ooh, that's much better.
Terrors in the dark of the night.
Yes, unlike the dog of the day, which is not quite as bad. Also, I made fake wine.
Yes, you did.
I did.
Yes.
If anyone asks, that is the premier vintage from Oceania, I guess.
Did you make that with poop water again?
Yes, he did.
That's right, he did.
I used the drinking water from the town, so well, yes, poop water.
To quote a great
I would say
magnificent
it tastes
movie,
like shit,
Ew,
but I
poo
think that'd
water.
be a bit too on the nose.
I put some spices in it though, to mask the taste. But
it's spicy poop water.
Yes, it's mildly flavored poop water. In a very
it's
expensive
poop water of after someone went to Taco Bell. Got it.
It is in a very expensive Oceanian wine bottle though.
All right, chicken. I think my physical dice
doesn't.
love me again.
Hmm?
I said I think my physical dice love me again.
Okay.
Well, that is good.
Anyway, how late is it? Like, how much longer do we have to wait for the dinner thing?
You don't have to wait much longer.
Okay.
As a matter of fact, you could start going there now if you'd like.
But I want to be fashionably late.
And I am busy drinking.
That's good.
Poop water.
Well, since Stinky wants to be fashionably late, I'm guessing we could introduce the new character.
Sure. He can be fashionably early.
Well, with very little commotion, as this town rarely seems to greet strangers with anything but suspicious looks, another stranger comes traveling down the road from the north.
Saba, Saba, Saba.
Hi ho, it's off to work we go.
And there you have your token, Trish. You can mess with it all you like.
Yes, there it is. Oh dear.
As I can find the thing that I was doing. There it is. There.
It looks terrible.
You sure you don't want to play the Satanic Priest?
Clearly an awful artist made that one.
I think it's cute.
Delusional DM, as usual.
It could be worse.
I'm still in the middle of refilling the fake water, wine bottle with like water. But it's not a fake wine bottle, it's a real wine bottle, but it's fake wine.
I think we should all play Dragons.
We should.
Yeah, Dragons are pretty cool. Just an all dragon campaign.
An all dragon campaign. So Trish, you advance into the horrible township of Outsmith, which most people avoid. You immediately notice why, as the stench is rather overpowering.
This
You see-
place smells like farts.
Indeed it does.
It does.
You see an inn to your left, and an odd cart, which seems to be a different art style than everything else parked out front.
Is it a different art style?
It stands out, not unlike an animation cell.
No,
in
don't break
in
the
an
fourth
animated
wall.
movie.
Don't you
It-
dare.
It actually has colors.
It's like when you notice the difference in animation between an object that is going to move and a background and just the background.
Yes.
Oh,
Exactly,
God.
like I said, an animation cell.
Ugh, worst.
Doot doot doot.
Do.
I take a look at the colorful cart.
It is a very carty cart. On a
It's
scale
carty
from 1 to
cart?
cart, this definitely ranks cart. The curtains are a bit torn at the edge
Stuff.
on one side.
And there are there should be some gurgling noises from within. There always
Gurgling
are.
is within.
I haven't been here for like the first 50 minutes. What the fuck just happened?
Nothing much. We're introducing Trish.
Your cart has been stolen.
No.
No, it's my card.
I mean, you all died, but nothing much happened.
Yeah. We always die though.
Yeah.
Little bit inside, little bit outside. One day at a time.
Death is like that.
Death.
Death comes.
Oh, baby.
Anyway. Yeah, I'm still refilling wine. I don't pay attention to anything outside because, yeah. I'm busy faking alcohol.
That's the time where you walk up to the cart and knock on it and go, "This, you look like you're riding a protagonist vehicle. May I
Like-
join?"
You look like a character with dialogue. How are you?
What can you tell me about pylons?
Ugh,
We must
need-
construct additional.
you need additional ones. Actually, wait.
Fuck, where am I? Where's my character at?
What is the reach on these things?
Come finish your quest, Tris.
Oh my god.
So dragon comes walking in.
Wait,
Walkie.
is that the beginning of a joke? Oh no.
No, he has to walk into the bar first.
No, it's the beginning of a campaign.
Oh, okay.
So same thing.
Joke, campaign, yeah.
Made a mistake by drawing that on the card. There we go.
What the hell is my thing that I gave?
Much better.
Excuse me?
Penguin is now quest giver.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, that's
Oh,
not
that's not what I wanted. I needed that one. I don't need the occultist.
There it is.
So,
If you're not gonna do
Okie
anything,
dokie.
I kind of wanna.
Yeah, then.
Well, I'm just. Okay,
I
I'm gonna.
examined the cart closely.
Okay, I'm gonna look outside the cart with the bottle in hand and a glass, like a little shot glass, filled with what looks like vaguely rose-colored water. I'm gonna see the dragon, so... Oh, hey, you! Come over here, take a sip.
Here you go, cholera in a bottle.
Look,
You
it,
expect me to just go around drinking whatever set of fucking strangers were offering me?
yes, that's why I offered it.
That isn't how these things sort of work.
Why-
If maybe you're in the tavern, yes. But you're not.
For some reason, I kind of expect a dwarf instead of a dragon. I don't know why. Well, I'm gonna fill the shot glass back into the bottle then, and whatever. I'm not gonna taste it. I'm not suicidal. Gonna put it back. Gonna put a cork in the bottle, and place it in one of my saddlebags.
I will suddenly appear as my
Oh god!
drink sense is tingling,
You are far away from the microphone again.
and I will ask kindly for a glass.
Oh, you better have delayed poison. Poison.
Poison.
Poison.
Well, the great cornbeer in the sky, you're a big one.
Look at that.
Yes, glad you. Yes, I'm glad you noticed that.
I'm not big.
I
I
didn't
just
know
have
that they
heavy
made
bones.
ponies as big as you.
Just heavy boned. Very
Is
heavy
this
boned.
dragon drunk? Possibly.
Well, he didn't want. I don't know. He didn't
Yes,
want
you're
my
quite a
water.
scaly one.
Yes. Dragons are often scaly.
Yes. So tell me, what brings you to Outsmith?
The only thing that brings anyone anywhere, gold.
Good.
You are
Yeah,
a
I'm pretty sure you
dwarf.
came to the exact opposite of gold.
You are a dwarf. Damn it. You're a dwarf dragon.
I'm no dwarf dragon.
That was out of character. I don't think there are dwarfs in this world.
I'm
No,
pretty sure you came to the exact opposite of gold.
this world has dragons instead.
They're kind of like dwarves for their love for gold,
Only in
but
no
not as
way.
short.
Yeah. Only in no way like dwarves.
But not as short.
And they don't have beards.
Also, not as obsessed by stonework.
I think a dragon might kill you if you say it's a dwarf. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna exit the cart over the front. And just go. Well, where are the others?
I'm still drinking at the bar.
Yeah. No, I meant my dinner companions. Are they down there?
They are down in front of the church.
Yeah, I'm gonna go towards them and leave the dragon on his own to his own devices.
The mysterious shopkeeper has left his cart behind. I assume that pertains that you could drink whatever you want from it now.
Well, if I didn't know the guy, then yeah. Fortunately, I'm traveling with him.
Oh, that means that you could just drink whatever you want anyways.
And then I have to deal with him complaining.
I mean,
if it was the actual good stuff, it'd be worth it.
half of the cart is filled with alchemical bullshit. I wouldn't drink that. That sounds dangerous. But there's also food inside.
He's a dragon. I'm pretty sure he can digest whatever he wants.
I wouldn't. I don't think it's advisable to mix potions inside your stomach. Sounds like a bad
Isn't
idea.
that what you do, technically?
I don't mix them in my... Well, no, I mix them outside and then eat them. Or drink them, in that case. Anyway, there is food inside. Chuckle would know that. In fact, I think it's in the handouts and the loot thing. Yeah,
Yeah.
loot pile wagon. Yeah, we have coffee, we have 20 pounds of yogurt. Lots of cheese.
Lots of cheese.
See,
I need weapon finesse.
I bought 5 pounds of cheese.
Because why not?
Exactly. So if
Hey
you
man,
wanna,
cheese is pretty good.
yeah. So anyway, if you want to take food out of the wagon, you can do it. It probably won't
I'm
kill
going
you.
to begin slowly walking away from the giant pony.
Horse. He's a
I'm
horse.
like a full size.
Very goofy looking horse.
So, of course.
Horse.
Yes.
As I look for interesting buildings.
Well, there is the inn that I previously mentioned, right in front of you, basically. And to the other side of you is a magnificent, resplendent, and halfway derelict church to... Well, it looks like it's to Celestia, but those generally tend to be in slightly less disrepair.
Churches usually have a secret underground layer to gold.
Usually,
Usually.
how many churches in 10 actually do have that?
Well, you can roll some. You can roll some. Actually, what's your wisdom score?
13.
Hmm.
It's more than I have.
Yeah, you'd probably be able to discern this. They're on the fucking beach. There's no way any of these buildings has a basement of any sort.
The beach is just a disguise.
I can believe that.
Yeah, I think I had enough to drink, and I'm going to now go out, walk out the bar and look for the giant one, which we have to, I think, plan stuff to
With
should prepare for
stone,
I think.
Yeah, you have to prepare for the night.
with stonework, you could
Yes.
make a stone shaft underneath the church and then cover it with sand.
I mean, where would the stone come from?
Well, there's stone on top of the sand, making the church.
Well, yeah, but
Yep.
I don't think that's bedrock or anything.
Also, would you believe it? I only just now remembered that I have the ability to induce ambient music upon you all.
Oh, that's what that
Oh
is.
no.
Yes.
I have to make that a bit.
I actually
God.
I have all the tracks that I wanted to use with the different locales written down in a fucking notebook that I have right here.
Yes. So
How
yes, I
old-fashioned.
drunkenly stumble out of the bar
Hmm.
with Penguin in tow.
Oh, the poor penguin.
Yep.
Penguin's riding on top right now. In fact, actually, that might be a bad idea. Maybe we should just have him walk, to the side. The time being.
Lord. You okay, Pingu? Did you eat your scrolls today?
Oh god. Not this again.
So now I
What did
am
you
going
do?
to look for the
Huh?
big one. Yes.
Will that be okay? While he does that, I'm gonna go over to my dinner compatriots. Give Media the bottle of wine.
Media who immediately flees.
Where is she? Where did she go? Oh, there. Anyway, no.
I'm in
give her
front
the,
of you. I
Yeah.
don't know what you're talking about.
give her the bottle of wine and say, for our patron.
Okay.
As you can see, it's one of the very best vintages of Oceania from the last couple years. Paid good money for it, so don't break it.
I want to appraise this.
Well, from outside it would look just like the original wine.
There's nothing fishy about that bottle.
So if you want to know
Lordy.
if you want to know the price, I paid, let's see, I think 10 or 12 gold for it. I think 10.
Let's see.
It's fine wine.
20.
You probably know, yeah.
Chicken. I don't know how you want to do this with me basically, appraising it.
Well, seeing as you rolled rather highly, you would notice that the seal on it is broken, so it has been opened recently. And you would probably also smell it. You would know that that is not how a fine wine smells. You would know that basically just a bunch of spices.
As
in
long as he
water.
doesn't open it, he shouldn't be able to smell it. There's a cork in there for a reason.
Well, since he can see that the seal in it has been broken, he would uncork and smell it.
I hope he doesn't uncork it.
I do.
You rolled very highly.
God damn it.
I would.
Stop uncorking my presents for other people. You don't know
You're
what
talking to someone whose entire business is alcohol.
Yes, but you don't know what's in there. It might be poison. You know I can't be trusted.
This is just poop water with spices, isn't it?
I'm gonna look him straight in the eye and go, the very best spices of Oceania from the recent years, yes.
Carbon copy will peek out of Media's fur and smell the wine as well and go, so you're fixing to poison her then? I mean, I do not disapprove, but...
No, I just don't want to waste the actually good wine on the woman who lied to me. And probably all of
What did
us.
she lie to you about?
Well, she told me she had no idea what the nightly terrors are all about. Turns out she owns the factory, so she knows more than she let on.
Well, she owns the factory. That does not mean that she knows what the terrors are about.
There was
Well,
probably
you better
more,
hope.
there was probably more about it, but it feels like I had this conversation a week ago and I forgot most of it.
Well, you better hope that she doesn't. You better hope that she doesn't. That she doesn't know as much about wine as I do.
Okay.
Actually, Chicken, I have a question.
Yep.
Would there be any way that I can make this more real? Make this wine or make this fake wine more like actual wine?
Well, you could use your profession as a meat brewer to, spice it up, but having it taste and smell like actual wine would probably take a certain amount of time, which you don't have.
Yeah.
Okay.
Look, I did my
Well,
best.
is there anything like, right before we have to go do this that I could do to make this,
Wait, I got an idea. Could he use
to make it seem more like actual wine?
Could he use his profession in making meat as a substitute
Yeah, that's what I just said.
No, let me finish. As a substitute for his
craft alcohol. Not just craft meat, but craft alcohol.
That's not the same, Zeffy. No, could he use his profession, meat brewer, as a substitute for bluff to let her believe that it is actually good wine, and he just, he's not talking out of his ass.
Well, he could use his profession to say something general about mead and alcohol, but he would have to roll his bluff to convince her that wine is something good.
Well, never mind that.
Yep.
May as well use my own bluff.
I was just wondering if I could use my craft alcohol skill to make this wine a little bit more realistic.
It's not wine.
It's not. It's
It's
just
literally
water.
fucking shit water.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
to
water
make
with
it
coloring.
seem more like wine.
Water
Like
The
I
with-
said,
problem
you could
isn't
add
the
some- you could
color,
add-
it's the smell. Because
Yeah.
that's the first giveaway.
Yeah.
Well, it shouldn't smell that bad. They drink it here. They're probably used
I
to
mean,
it.
it doesn't really smell like anything but water, slightly rancid water, but still
There you go.
water.
Right. Is there anything that I could add to it that would make it smell more like wine?
Do you even
Well-
have any do you even have anything on you?
Yeah. I have 4 jars of honey. Let's see.
That might actually work.
I have other things. I have like a bunch of stuff.
Look, if we say it's a
Well,
sort of
then-
honey wine,
And then I
Usually-
have I have 4 bags basically of all the components that I have for when I make my mead. So I basically
but
got
mead and
spell
wine are two
component
very
bags.
different things.
I know.
Yep.
Well, I basically grabbed 4 spell component bags from the
Cool.
gear
Oh,
list.
lovely.
Anyway,
Lovely.
what you-
Mead made with that motto.
May I?
Yes.
Yes.
No.
Thank you. What you can do is make this liquid taste and smell more like mead. You can't make it taste and smell more like wine.
Okay.
We should stick with it as is and just pretend that we don't know anything about wine and we got cheated out of money, in case she notices. If not, then I know everything there is to know about wine. And it's the very best vintage.
Meanwhile, my biggest concern is is what voice I gave that mare. I think it was Southern Belle.
Something like that.
Might be.
Okay, so shoot.
You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and drunkenly
I'm
summon
gonna
over the
take a
charcoal.
portion. I'm gonna take a portion of my gallon jug of the Linor mead that I have, and I'm going to put that into the wine bottle as well. It'll be very watered down mead, but hopefully that, makes it better.
Well, now you have a very watered down bottle of mead.
Okay,
And poop water.
Poop watered down, yeah.
great.
Yep.
Anyway, let's be off to the dinner so Ben can do his thing.
Okay, so
And-
that is
and our
one
New dragon can probably join that.
Yes.
one bottle of mead / poop water.
I just put in. I just had
Poopy
bottle of
mead.
fake wine.
Poop water with spices.
That works.
Spicy
Yes.
poop water.
The bottle is probably worth more than the
So I would say that I probably used about like 3/4 of that jug.
Okay.
I don't know.
Well, then it's only slightly watered down poop water mead.
Let's see if she can actually find out or not.
Yep.
Maybe
Yes.
she'll get bluffed. Anyway,
Okay.
back to Ben and Dragon Person.
Yes. So I'm gonna find charcoal and kind of just start trying to drunkenly pull him away from the car so we can start landing for the night. Come on, we gotta do things over here with the night, and I might have had a bit much to drink, but that shouldn't be much of a problem.
Meanwhile-
trying to drag him. It's not gonna work, but still.
Meanwhile, Carbon Copy's frosty senses are tingling, but he has to stay in Media's hair.
Bitch.
Ow,
Bitch.
my knee.
Bitch, you there?
Yep.
I'm trying to drunkenly drag you away from the cart so we can do
Yeah.
things.
That'll work out.
Yeah. I don't think you can drag me, but I'll just humor you and slightly walk.
All right. We need to. Oops, sorry. we need to go this way for things and
Just
And stuff.
Okay, can I just kind of lean on? Is
leave me behind the
kind of
gym. I want to
exactly
fool
failing
around
that.
a bit.
Oh my! But no, but seriously.
Meanwhile, I'm just going south with the. I'm just going south,
Yep.
wherever that building was.
We're all going south.
It's
Yeah.
down
Yep.
below the factory.
Urba going south.
Come on.
About here, I guess.
I'm going into
Okay.
the church.
Yep. Inside the church, you're
Searching.
greeted.
Looking for my
Right.
secret passageway.
Inside the church, you're greeted by the stare of the vicar or priest or whatever, the holy person behind the book.
The devil.
The devil.
He's
Who
a cool
looks-
dude.
Yeah, apparently.
He is. Who looks at you, smiles, and goes, "Welcome, child, to the Church of Days Gone. How may I be of your assistance?"
Quick, move all the candle holders. One of them is a switch. Has to be.
And did I think that you'd be helping me any?
One more time? What the hell
You're
did...
probably keeping it well hidden.
What?
Since it's your church, you're probably keeping it well hidden.
Your baffled look.
This looks out of character
Excuse
too.
me. Keeping what well hidden?
The passageway, of course.
He gives you a blank stare. Then he smiles again and sighs deeply. I'm afraid there are no secret passageways in this church.
That's what they would want you to believe.
Well, there's obviously nothing I can say to convince you otherwise, but the only riches you will find at this church are knowledge and the meager donations from the township. Although it is generally frowned upon to pilfer these.
To kill the beast.
Excuse me,
And-
what did he say?
Did you say kill the beast?
To kill
Pilfer
the
these.
beast.
Tilt the beast?
Pilfer these.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, pilfer. These. I thought it was just kill the beast.
This is
Kill the priest.
this is very much like a Nicolas Cage movie right now.
Yes.
I do not want to steal from that. That isn't any enjoyment.
I see you are
It's right
An
out there
adventure-
in the open. Of course, it's not for taking. Only
So
what
it-
is hidden is.
So I take it you are on some treasure gathering quest.
Aye.
Or perhaps searching would be a more adequate word to use in this connotation. The priest looks about for a moment, then his smile widens a little and he waves you closer. I may have some information for you.
Ah, so you know where it is.
I would not say that I know where it is, or even what it is to begin with. But I have
Well, I'll be
some.
going for it at least.
But I have some interesting little bits of gossip that you might be
That rat bastard's gonna sell us out.
interested in. You see,
Gossip? You mean like if Sally is dating Harry?
well, as much as people take it seriously, it might as well be. But you see,
I'm not needing to
this...
know who Sally is dating.
But Sally is dating Harry.
Well, if you're not interested, then there's nothing I can
If
really
it's
do.
about Sally dating Harry, then I don't need to know it.
It has nothing to do with Sally nor Harry.
Well then, that may be useful then.
It has more to do with the history of this town. As you might know, since you're here, this town used to be a literal gold mine.
Did we notice?
Yeah, you knew this.
Okay.
Aye.
And I assume you're here on account of these historical semi-rumors that there might still be some gold left in these mines.
Aye.
Well, if I was a courageous young adventurer on the lookout for some hidden treasure, I would start my search with the people who know what lies in the factory.
So the secret passage is in the factory.
Oh yeah, he'll fit
The
right
priest.
in.
The priest smiles. Now, of course, I'm inclined to say I have no idea which factory you're talking about. He gives you a sly smile and a cheeky little wink.
I think he's coming on to you.
Right, right. I didn't hear it from you.
And I, in turn, have never seen you, my child.
I'm standing right here.
Yes.
Now I'm
Hey, I've never
afraid.
seen the Brain Priest either.
Now I'm afraid this is all the information I can relay to you at the moment. Now,
Think-
it's probably a wise idea to get a room at the inn if you plan to stay for an extended period of time. There's a curfew in this town after all. We do not want to be out at night.
No, man, you should totally stay out at night. There's lots of fun. There's fun things that happen at night.
You should totally sleep at the beach. Everyone does it.
Yeah, just sleep under the stars. It's pretty great.
Yes. Just staring at the stars while the Cthulhu monsters sing you to sleep.
Look, no one in this town who's sleeping on the beach ever
Just like
complained
mommy,
about it.
just like mom used to sing.
Yes.
Well, thanks, Devil.
Yep.
Thanks, Satan, for the information.
Yes.
Are we on this off? Yeah. Okay.
Alrighty.
So I am drunkenly leading charcoal to the, I guess, around the factory or towards the factory, whatever.
Alrighty. And the second party, who are invited to the dinner party. What do you
wait.
guys do?
Hold on. I think we should probably meet up with Octavo since we're both.
Oh yeah,
kind of in
let
front
them
of the
do their stuff
church.
first. Let's do their stuff
Oh,
first.
okay.
Yes.
We
Because
got
let's face
we
it,
got time.
Look, this will end up with us coming back from the dinner with the town in flames.
So yes. Yes, I'm still drunkenly leading charcoal along as I guess Octavo is whatever his name is moving out the church or whatever.
Yeah, I'm just going along with it.
I move out of the way so I don't get stepped on.
Yes.
Very small dragon.
Have any of you seen the factory around here?
Oh, this. So yeah, Purple's gonna look around. See the purple dragon. Stare at it for a while. Oh, I really had to way too much to drink. I really need to lay off. Stop. I'm not drinking that ale again. Okay, what were we doing? Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
Charcoal, ask that little purple elephant if he wants to join us.
Hey, if you're not too busy, I think we're going to be doing something in the factory since you just mentioned it.
Yeah, that's where we're going. The factory.
I lean in and whisper, dude, she's totally drunk. Just go along with it. Just humor her.
She'll totally pull out, dude. Just come on. There's room for both of us in there. I'll take the penguin.
It's used to eating scrolls.
I saw him take a whole scroll down his throat. You know what I mean?
You're going to the factory.
Yes. Well, what about it? No, it's just a factory.
The
really
fuck
am.
factory.
Exactly, yeah.
I mean, if you walk in the factory with us, I'm sure you'll fit a wrong crazy hallucination in my head. Come on, the factory is this way.
What have you been drinking?
I've drunk a little too much.
I'm a powerful witch, you know.
The poop water. He's been drinking the poop water.
No, it's the ale.
I
That they
can
were
laugh at things.
So again, he's been drinking the poop water.
Totally.
No, the ale.
What do you
The
think
poop
ale is
water.
made out of?
But the good poop.
Yep.
The slightly better poop water.
The piss water. At least it's sterile.
Oh, yes. Onwards to the factory, drunkenly.
Onwards to adventure.
Adventure ho! Wait, what did you just call me?
What did I just call me? Hey, come back, me.
Not done with
Oh,
me.
knock
Okay.
me lights out.
I wanna be.
Hey, why are you hitting yourself?
I wanna be in the mayor's house before they arrive, before we can actually see them arrive.
Yeah, that's fair.
Hey, where did Connor go?
I'm still here.
Okay, just not
I'm
roll
just being
20.
quiet to let them do their thing.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
you missed roll. You went away from roll 20. Like you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fucking weird.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes.
Probably the phone thing or
Anyway,
whatever.
yeah.
Anyway, so
Probably.
they're in the factory. Meanwhile, let's just go inside the house. there.
Meanwhile.
Meanwhile,
Meanwhile, in the Legion of Doom headquarters.
right.
Actually, you know what? Fuck being fashionably late. I don't want to see those guys arrive at the factory. That would just give me nightmares. I'd rather not know what they're up to at all.
Dude,
I treasure my ignorance of whatever Ben is up to.
Oh.
Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna go to the door and just. That is one giant door, by the way. Wow.
Yes, it is.
Okay, I'm gonna. Is there a knocker?
Yes, there is.
I'm gonna use the
And
knocker,
shaped
and
like it's shaped like a very grotesque fish head.
I'm not
Come
judging.
on.
I'm not judging aesthetics here. I'm using the knocker. I'm gonna knock. I'm gonna knock 3 times. Forcefully, but not too forcefully. Just so I'm hurt.
Right. The knocks emanate through what sounds like a very empty front hall and the empty beach side of the town. Slowly, they creak open.
Fancy.
There you are, darlings. It's so wonderful to see y'all here.
I totally not evil.
This is my blind mate.
The maid who looks demure and like she couldn't really give a fuck. Like she looks like she's just there to do her job and then
That's fair. Yeah, that's okay. We're classically trained then.
beckons you inside, takes your coats and puts them up on whatever the fuck kind of rack is there, which I didn't put into the map because I couldn't find a temple for it.
Could have asked. I could have found you one. Anyway. I'm gonna let Usko and Media go in first.
Well, I'm gonna fuss with my armor a little bit while whispering to Carbon to stay still, don't give himself away.
You feel the tiniest little kick to your throat.
Oh god,
Why
he's
is
trying
he
to
in
kill her!
Why is he in my throat fur?
Because
Gee,
your
I
throat
wonder-
fur is very fluffy.
Gee, I wonder why anyone would be at your throat.
It is also closer to your stupid head, which seems to be empty enough for habitability.
If it all goes down, I will slice your throat. Don't worry. It'll all be over quick.
Don't
I-
worry, I'm holding on to your jugular.
I have a very small piece of a cyanide pill for myself.
It's actually just an apple seed.
Wow, that would so not fit down his throat. Oh wow. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna let
Take a couple bites. Oh, that's fucked up.
I'm gonna let these
Chewing
two.
on a giant hunk of cyanide. Ugh,
Oh god.
that's fucked up.
I'm gonna let these two go in first. Especially Media because she's in armor and she'll probably need help getting out of it. Hope the maid helps because I don't
Oh,
wanna.
wow.
The maid gives pause and just looks at the armor. Then she gives the slightest of stifled, very professionally attuned sighs and starts helping Media out of her armor.
Oh my.
Well, sorry for making you do your job, lady. Fucking hell.
Fucking armor!
Yeah,
It's,
but
it's basically half plate.
The important thing here is.
Yeah, that's not very subtle.
The important
Yeah.
thing here is.
The other half
She
off
is-
now too.
No. The important thing is she is a guest of this house. Doesn't matter what she's
Yep.
wearing. Do your job, blind maid.
The blind maid does her job.
Yes. I'm gonna
Come on.
keep my cloak on because I'm not wearing anything else. And to be fair, it's a very fashionable cloak. It's mostly like for the lower regions.
The maid will respect your wishes.
Look, I don't want to go around
Anyway, she's
naked
still
like some sort of
provocative.
perv.
Once she helps me take the armor off, I'm gonna put the armor in my chest.
She's not going to object to that.
You brought your
have that.
chest with you?
Yes, I did because I bring it everywhere.
Oh my god.
That's super weird.
Yeah,
So why?
I'm not
because
even
this
going
is
there.
Zephy we're talking about. He's
Good point.
Yep.
Let's just gloss
Zephy
over it.
operates in a different
We just,
mental state of reality.
much like our characters, we will just gloss over it because it's not worth. It's not even worth, mentioning it anymore.
Just gonna move on.
It's a movie. Yeah. I'm gonna let Usko do the introducing because he looks the oldest. Okay.
I do have a very sagely beard.
Yeah. I'm trying.
I
to be
think we
polite.
should shave it.
Oh,
No, then he looks like
no.
the then
I would do
looks like the
horrible things to you.
youngest. He looks like a baby.
My name is Usko, and this is our third friend, Media. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Our third friend. We don't have many friends.
Very much likewise. I am delighted you could make it. Dinner will be in a little while. Whispers needs to prepare it first. So if y'all would like to join me in the study.
Is Whispers the maid?
Yep.
Okay.
Hold on, Chicken.
Yep.
I'm gonna PM you something in case you forgot it from last week, because I nearly forgot it from last week.
Well, I kind of want to flirt with the maid, but we're on business.
I'm trying to decide when I should attempt to give her the wine.
All right, don't worry, I didn't forget that.
All right, because I nearly fucking did.
You would give her the wine when we introduce you, like after you introduce yourself, basically. Again.
Oh. Well, I was going to wait until we were in the study, but...
No, just do it now.
Oh.
This doesn't seem too formal. None of us is in suits or anything, so.
But if she's in the study, if we give it to her while she's in the study, then,
Yeah, then
no
it
one
might-
else will be around for us to, possibly have to deal with.
Yes.
You know what? You have the wine. Do what you think is best.
Okay, that's fine.
He's just gonna
I'm
chug
waiting.
the wine.
All right, then. I'm chugging the wine.
Just. Ah, man. So I'm gonna say media
The
in the
worst part
study.
is that he knows what's in that wine.
Yeah, I'm gonna say okay, media in the study with the wine bottle.
Anyways, let's get going, shall we?
Yeah. I mean, I'm just gonna follow you too.
So,
Yeah.
Masha leads you through 2 doors. First one goes into a beautiful and well-furnished dining room. There's some grapes on the table.
Oh my.
And the second one goes to the study.
It's also the
Just-
the disembodied unicorn horn. That's how I used to my campaign. Jesus Christ. Who sells those things?
What?
A
Very
malachite
strange
carver.
sculptors.
They make for wonderful toys.
I bet.
That'd be pretty sharp.
Well, it's rounded on the end.
That's what you think.
Oh my.
Let's move on.
Yep.
As media is preparing to drink every last one of those bottles.
Yes, Miss Marshall. We brought for you some wine from my stores in Equestria.
Oh, that is absolutely delightful. Oh, you shouldn't have.
Opens the
And-
bottle. You really shouldn't have.
Oh wait, that's the
Oh.
wrong sheet. There it is.
Why?
I found
would
it.
you have? Why would you have done that? Oh.
The taste may not be something that you're used to, so it may taste a bit odd, but it's an acquired taste in Equestria.
Hold on, I forgot how to do GM rolls. What is the command again?
Slash GR.
GR,
Wait.
right.
Wait, do I need to roll bluff or sense motive?
You're the one lying.
Yeah, lying through your ass. But I like that you.
Wait,
I like that you're pretending it's from your own, like from your own company. That's even better.
where else do you think I would have gotten it?
Oceania. In fact, the bottle probably still has the label on it.
You thought
Oh,
that?
God.
Shit, she's onto us. Run!
We fucked up.
Right.
It's the old label just with meat written over it in crayon.
Right. So she takes the the
God.
bottle, looks at it with an extremely discerning eye, and then she smiles at you and goes, "We shall have it at dinner. It's going to be delightful." And then she rings a bell. Whispers comes
Wait, I'm in the way there.
walking very quietly.
Silent whispers.
Nah, just Whispers. Here you are, Whispers, darling. Could you prepare this for the dinner? Whispers nods as she takes the bottle and just walks off with it. She's such a darling. I don't know where I'd be without her.
I wonder if I would know what that fur on the floor is.
Ah,
Wait.
a tiger.
Wait.
Because there are tigers that exist in Equestria.
Well, that's a 10. With knowledge nature.
You know, it's a stripy thing.
I'm gonna poke Usko and just whisper. What do you think? What kind of dog is that?
Greyhound.
Ah,
I think it might be. I think it might be zebra.
the striped variant. Yes.
Oh, that dog is actually a tiger. My late husband, bless his soul, he used to love hunting. Not that I ever really understood his particular passion, but a wife has to support her husband in whatever endeavors he undertakes.
Be it killing big wild animals or slowly seeing the life leave a small bird's eyes. Ah, he was so fun at hunting.
In any case, nowadays I'm happy I have these little memorials from him.
Right. Well, I'm glad that his memory is well preserved.
Well, that is one way to saying it. Anyway, like I said, I'm horribly happy that that y'all could attend this little dinner today. I have some matters I'd like to discuss with y'all.
If we end up looking through the house, will we find her husband stuffed somewhere?
Oh,
Well, you don't know until you look.
Now I don't want to look.
No, you're just going to find like a Cthulhu monster in there wearing a tie.
Well, that'd be nice. That'd be very polite. A well-dressed monster.
Hey guys, I'm Steve.
From accounting. Hi, I'm the accountant. How you doing? Blablabla. Anyway, well, I mean,
Hold on for a moment while I snort some coke.
it's not that much coke.
Chicken, please.
Oh, that's
At least
good.
stay somewhat sane.
A bit too late for that. Anyway, so do we just go to the dining room, or?
Well, you could ask her some things about the matters that you wanted to discuss.
Yeah, I'm gonna let Usko and Media do that for now.
That's your guys' department. I'm just here for the mead.
Fair.
I'm just here to sell your alcohol, as actual alcohol.
you actually know more about this than more about whatever a fuck her name is than I do.
Who, Mayor Marcia?
No, or Hund.
He means me.
His character knows more about Mayor Marcia
Fair enough.
I do. And
Fair
I
enough,
don't know why we're fucking with this
Well,
chick.
you look older, so I wanted to give you. Anyway, okay. Well, I'm just gonna. I guess I'm gonna keep my hoofs busy by just looking at the desk and like out the side of my mouth go. Anyway, Miss Mayor, we were wondering if you could tell us more about your night troubles now.
Oh, right. That is actually one of the matters I wanted to discuss with y'all. Now, I was informed by you in the church that you have some contacts in Oceano View.
Yes.
We are in dire need of some help here. These nightly troubles are only half of it, but this town is in horrible financial
Distress.
distress right now.
Oh yes,
I
I
don't-
heard there was a child's death and your main work environment shut down, right? The factory?
The mayor goes quiet. Yes.
Yes, we were wondering who owns the factory right now. Maybe we should talk to the owner.
As it were, I am the owner right now.
Oh dear.
Bum bum bum.
Bum, bum, bum. Information we already knew.
Continuity.
Well, and
Quick, ask to see the manager.
I'm gonna pretend to be surprised by that. And, oh, why, really? Well then, perhaps you could give us some more insight into what happened.
Just a moment. Roll your bluff.
That's a bad idea.
She gives an overbearing
No.
smile and sighs softly at you. You don't have to act surprised, young cold.
It's in my nature.
Oh my god!
What
So
at
much to-
least?
So much to wait. I think he's rolling well this time because he's not DMing.
Good.
Oh,
As
at least it's not a 1.
as it
Might as
were,
well have been.
as it were, you all probably noticed that the factory is closed off.
No.
Yes.
Really?
Yes, we did.
Really?
I closed it off exactly because of these nightly terrors terrorizing us right now. They seem to be coming from the inner to that accursed building. It was all the business of my late husband.
Has anyone in town actually seen what they are?
No. After the first few disappearances, a curfew was inserted, and no one, thank Celestia, got hurt after that, but we live in fear, and that's no way of living.
Inside check. Or not
Hmm?
inside, I guess. Sense motive. Sorry.
Go ahead.
Wow.
I'm rolling sense motive specifically on no one else has gotten hurt. Since they shut down the factory, 'cause there has to have been people that have gone missing.
You don't know that.
19.
Yeah.
She's not lying.
No one's gotten hurt?
No one's gotten hurt since they
Instituted a curfew?
thank you, instituted the curfew.
I still find that highly unbelievable that no one has tried to figure out what's happening.
Don't
what's
worry,
happening outside.
you will get hurt soon enough, and so will we. Don't worry about it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, we're probably trying to break into the factory as you speak. I hope
Well-
no one breaks into the factory. No one breaks into the factory.
All right then. I'm just gonna continue then. No, I can't call him a lady. That's not. She's
Oh,
just
do,
a
please.
she's the mayor. She's not royalty. So
Let's go, Miss Mayor.
Miss Mayor,
Mayor.
Miss Mayor, Marsha Mayor, whatever.
Marsha.
She sounds like a Pokemon. Anyway, so do I for that matter. Miss Mayor, it would help us greatly in our endeavors if we knew every detail of the factory vis-a-vis the happenings in this town.
Oh, of course. I sadly don't know too much about these particular happenings. I've been I've been a little distressed these last couple of years. What I do know is that whatever is terrorizing the town is coming from the inside of that factory.
And no one ever took a look inside?
No one ever dared. Like I said, we live in fear these days.
I'll be right back.
And after those disappearances and those mangled bodies turned up, no one wanted to know what was in that factory. We were more than content just instating that curfew and staying safe.
Yet you kept living here next to the monster factory. I'm not gonna say that out loud. I find that argument entirely unconvincing, but I'm not gonna say anything.
Well, you can roll sense motive if you want to.
No, because it doesn't matter if she's lying or not. If she's not lying, then the whole town is just full of idiots. If she is lying, nothing I can do about it. Hey, maybe it's like the town in Diablo, where they like to live over the Hellmouth. Who knows? It's a tourist attraction. I don't judge.
Lots of adventurers come around and buy their cheap gear.
Yeah, and then they die and you can get the gear back. Anyway. Well, Mayor, would you be so kind to let us access the factory after dinner, of course?
Oh, of course. Now, I would be more than happy to do this. That is one of the reasons why I asked you to join me for dinner today. I was hoping you would help us with our problem.
I sure hope no other people were going into the factory right now, because it's filled with traps.
Now, I must
Yes.
warn you, though, whatever is in that factory ain't natural no more.
Oh, Zephy left a call.
Yep, he's been gone for a while.
Yep.
I don't notice Zephy. I only
He
notice
did
him when
say-
I only
Yes.
notice him when he's
He was
gone.
going to be back.
Look, I only notice him when he's gone.
Beautiful.
So yeah. Uh,
While we're preparing for dinner, why not go to the other three guys?
Yes.
Considering Zephy
yes.
isn't here.
As we try and break into the factory.
Yep.
Oh dear.
So yeah, I'm going to bring as we arrive in front of the factory door. All right, I'm pretty sure this factory is a pretty good vantage point from this. Actually, I got him out of the town.
God damn it.
Yes. Y'all still hearing me?
We don't understand you, but we do hear you.
Connection is very choppy, I think. Hold on
No,
a second.
it's actually good. Your connection's okay.
You probably
We hear
can't
you loud and clear and slurred.
You probably can't hear us.
I heard something.
Oh, dang.
Yes. I heard Hoon say can't hear us, but everything else was pretty choppy.
What about me? Can you hear me?
I did not hear you at all.
I'm back.
Yes.
Hello, Zeffy.
I apologize. I had a phone call.
Oh. Anyway, Banner's having a few connection issues. In that
Oh,
Yeah,
we can hear him, but he can't hear us.
We can always restart the call.
I can hear y'all.
Okay.
Oh, goody.
Yes. It was just
Yay.
no, Ben, we totally can't hear you.
Anyway.
Not at all. I
Yeah,
think
you're
you're
in
gonna
front of
have
the
to leave
You're in
and come
front of the
back.
factory. Jimmy the lock or something.
so yeah.
Use the penguin as a battering ram.
If only you
No.
had a creature tiny enough to crawl through a hole.
I know, right?
It's like having
So
an atomy would have been useful.
I know, right? So yeah, I'm going to try and jingle the doors, except that they're completely locked and.
Completely locked.
Can one of you two try and open this doors?
Could-
Moving.
I'd just like to ask a question. Could somebody please explain to me why Ban decided to go this? What?
It's a good vantage
Why are
point.
you piss drunk?
Because I was drinking.
Why were you drinking on the day we were going to do something dangerous?
Because no
Well,
one was listening to me.
Because we were
And my
doing
dad
something
left me.
because we were going
think
to do
someone
something
needs-
dangerous.
I think someone needs to cast delayed poison on her.
So we just slap her across the face for being an idiot.
Yeah, the penguin
Yep.
should do that.
Let's get dangerous.
Ah, the most useless superhero until a single line is spoken.
So yeah,
Oh, come on, he was so cool.
one of you two would like
He
to
was.
help me try and open this door. I very would much appreciate that. Very much.
What you talking about with us?
This is this door to the factory, whatever factory it is. But point being, it's factory. It's big. It's gonna have a great view.
Excuse me.
What?
What?
What you say?
The factory is going to have a great view and vantage point.
I'll
Oh.
kill you.
Okay.
So I heal.
If you don't die, I'll kill you.
Okay.
We're gonna enter the
Actually, if you die, I'll kill you.
we're gonna enter the
Okay.
factory later.
I'll
and
bring you back
find-
and kill you again.
We're gonna enter the factory later and find his corpse getting eaten by a Gru.
So are either of these two going to help?
No, it's
Am I
too
just-
funny. Otherwise.
So you're like looking at the door?
Yes, currently. I think it's locked. John, it's the only way we could get around the lock.
If only there was a way to open locked wooden doors.
And there's a small window up at the top, right?
There's a row of small windows up at the top.
There are some, but we can't exactly reach them.
If
I'll
only you
squeeze
had
through
a
them.
if only you had a bird with the ability to fly instead of that thing.
Or a small tiny creature.
With the
Like an
ability to
Adamite.
turn other creatures into small tiny creatures.
How high are the windows?
They're good 30 feet off the ground.
You could stand on top of each other.
And look through.
I mean, I guess that could be an idea or something.
Ow.
I really shouldn't have been drinking all of that ale. Don't exactly feel that great. Wow.
Roll Constitution to not puke.
You mean fortitude?
Yes.
Same thing.
Let's see. I'm probably sickened right now, so that would
We-
be like a -2, I think.
We all know witches have the best one.
19!
Holy
Holy
shit!
crap!
Okay, you don't puke. You hold it in. You swallow it.
Mm.
Ugh.
Delicious.
Oh, none.
It tastes even better the second time around.
Get out of the way, why don't you? Put your puke out
All
over
right,
everything.
all right. You know. All right. What do you have in mind?
I'm gonna pull out my lock picking set.
Ooh.
God, this guy's actually like professional adventure or something. Fucking weirdo.
Well, holy shit.
Seriously.
I mean,
Yeah.
What?
But he also believes there's a secret basement underneath a factory on a beach. So
What's the matter?
I'm just saying, like, your character's like an actual adventurer, unlike the rest of us fucks.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
It's
Oh.
almost like you
Right,
know what you're.
so-
Yeah, I know. It's like you know what you're trying to do.
So what would you have to roll to use this lock picking set?
My
Disabled
disabled
device.
device skill.
Right, roll
But I
ahead.
gotta figure out where my character sheet went to.
Right.
Which one of these fucking windows has my character sheet?
all of them.
Where are you? Ah, there you are.
Connor, while he's
Yo.
doing that, do you have detect undead?
Not prepared. I
Not
prepared other
prepared?
spells.
Oh, okay.
Rolling
Claire should
beautiful
detect
beam
undead,
footage.
but I just don't have a spell prepared. Or do I?
Did we ever try to see if what was in there was possibly undead?
Wait, what?
Oh, well,
So-
no, I wasn't even around the.
we didn't go in there.
Oh,
I wasn't
yeah,
even
you
around
weren't even
when
near
you
the
guys went to
factory, were
the
you?
factory.
Yeah, you weren't even near the factory, were you?
It wasn't.
No.
Aside for that one time when you walked past it. I mean, how else were you supposed to get to that?
Actually, scratch
Okay.
that. I do have detect undead. It's one of my domain spells.
Oh, okay.
The
Ooh.
only other choice is
We-
fucking tree strike, so fuck that.
Anyway,
So you could use that, and we could see if what's in the factory is
We are
undead,
not-
possibly.
anywhere near them.
Nope.
We're having an entire side adventure without those guys. They have to factor
Okay,
themselves
fine.
for now.
Fine.
Yeah, you crazy person.
Just go into the factory and we will collect your corpses later on.
Yeah. Ban is
Oh.
not wrong. Ban is not
I rolled
wrong.
a 10. I don't think that I picked the lock.
You jingle your lockpicking tools around one of the locks. There are actually 3 of them. 1 on the door and 2 on a chain crossing the door. You hear some clicks and some clattering, and then your lockpick breaks. But hey, your lockpicking skill went up by 2 levels.
But now you're out of lockpicks, you have to buy new ones.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna go in my inventory and eat a whole wheel of cheese.
And 33 potatoes.
Well, yeah.
In the blink of an eye.
Just scarfing them down.
Shoving them all down at once.
5-course meal.
Anyway, those are really shitty lockpicks, by the way, if they just break.
Yeah, they are. I never understood why they had to break.
Shitty
It's just
lockpicks.
it's It's a
Well,
hassle.
because when you have a lockpick and you're like jamming it in there, the only time it's going to fail is if you bust your fucking lockpick. Because it really is just like a thin piece of brittle metal.
Fair enough.
fair enough.
Anyway. So,
My question is, how are you digging the lockpick hooks back out?
you probably don't. So you ruined the lock.
Just give me 5 seconds.
I mean, isn't that actually in the rules for lockpicking in Pathfinder? If you fail enough, you break the lock. Like you
Something like that.
actually you lock it shut so that it can't be opened anymore at all. You're just that bad of a thief. You made it unbreakable.
Hey, but we fixed the problem. They won't be able to get out that door anymore.
That's not just. God damn it! Just bash the door in or something.
Right, because they totally won't hear that. They totally won't hear that when they're right next to the building.
I don't think they will. Who's gonna hear it?
It's a heavy iron door.
Well, then break a window. Here's the thing: break a window, put a rope around the penguin, and lower him inside the factory so he can report back what he sees.
We're not hanging my damn penguin. God damn it!
He will die eventually.
I
used to
could
it.
use my ball. I could use my ball and chain as a grappling hook.
You are not
sorts.
even there, Zeffy.
I know. I'm just running through ideas.
Just... God damn it. We're just looking outside. We're looking out the window and see them doing that shit outside.
Yep.
What are they doing with that penguin? I don't even want to know. Seriously though, do something.
Permafrost
so how's
silhouette.
it going? Is the door open or?
The door is not open.
I'm
In
going
fact,
to
it is
use
the opposite of
prestidigitation. If the lock picks are broken now, I'm going to use prestidigitation to pull them out of the lock hole.
Nice.
And then use mending.
Wouldn't you need Mage Hand for that?
No, prestidigitation also can move some stuff around.
Yeah.
But it has to be
Yeah.
like
Oh, okay.
Like
lock
small
pick.
strips of metal.
I feel like if the lock is broken where it won't open anymore, there wouldn't be a way for us to get those back out. They'd be wedged in there.
The lock isn't broken. The lock pick's broke. It's a difference.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I thought we broke the lock, not the lock.
No, I was saying if you mess up enough, there are actually rules for that.
Yep, and you can probably also check the chains in the door and the lock itself to see if it's been opened recently.
Yeah. Sorry.
Bless you. I'll be right back. I need some chocolate.
No. No chocolate for you.
Chocolate is good.
I return.
That was fast.
Yes, my
Yes.
chocolate was on the other table. So has anyone done anything in the few seconds I was gone?
No,
Did you
I
burn down
will,
You
Archwith?
just said that chocolate was good for you.
You burned down
Look.
Archwith, didn't you?
At this point, that's my second option. Clearly, this town needs to be destroyed.
Well, duh.
Yes. Murder the innocents.
Woo! Sounds good.
Hey, big guy.
Good and
I need you to come over here. Stand in front of this door right here.
Who are you talking to?
charcoal.
Mitch,
Yes.
wake
Yes.
up.
Blah. I'm alive. So, yeah, I'm figuring that, like, even before you guys actually did, I was thinking that you guys were going, or by that I mean, Pund was actually going to get the doors, or get the mayor to open the doors for us. So I'm just going to tell them that I'm pretty sure our teammates are going to pull through for us,
Where's
and
the
we shouldn't
sudden,
fuck around.
Where's the sudden
You got somebody
intellectual
else who's
insight
gonna
coming
open up the
from?
damn door.
Actually, I'm just kidding. I'm going to try to break the door down.
I'm just kidding. I'm gonna hit it with my fist. Punch.
Ahaha, funny joke thinking I have brain.
Charcoal smash.
Oh.
Holy
Ooh.
shit, he really
Smack.
does.
Well, you successfully hit the door.
What do you do?
So do I roll that?
Well, yeah, if you want to
Shit.
break something down, you roll to hit and then roll damage.
Okay.
The reverberating thunk echoes through the empty-sounding factory and the even more empty-sounding town.
Do we have to roll to hear that inside the building?
Yeah, go ahead.
I am the one who knocks.
I don't think I hear it. I may and don't care.
Let's see. The mayor actually turns around, looks about in in slight puzzlement. Goes, "What on earth was that?
What was what? I
Do
didn't hear
any-
anything.
Does any one of you know if there was thunder scheduled for today?"
Looked kind of cloudy.
Hmm.
I just shrug. I
Very
don't know
true.
I don't know anything about weather.
You do live close to the ocean. Tropical storms are a common thing.
I mean, you're not wrong there. I remember this one time when, and she goes on with a seafaring tale about her husband.
Just talking
And
about
I,
the
yeah,
weather
I give
now.
her I give her the nod of complete understanding living close to a port town.
Anyway, while she regales you with the tale of her seafaring husband, we go back to the others.
Bum bum bum.
There's
They
now
all
actually a
explode.
dent in the door. Also, it might look wooden on the map, but it is made of steel and iron and stuff.
Oh dear.
Okay, so there's it's just a wood covering. Got it.
So,
Speaking of which, chicken, does the
Mhm.
study have a window like anywhere on just
Probably
like the
not.
northern wall?
probably not, because otherwise we could see outside and see them doing that.
That's why I'm asking.
Yes.
It
That
does
would
have a
make-
window, but the curtains are drawn.
Okay, let's.
By
let
which I mean the
curtains-
curtains are.
Oh, good. Okay, I'm gonna get up and act like I'm casually walking over there and just kind of stand in front of the window a bit.
Yes. Especially since Uzko would be looking straight at me. Or at my
Yeah.
Just slowly losing trust in mankind. On
But
second
once
thought,
was not enough.
on second thought, maybe I should just go out and drown myself in the ocean.
Mhm.
Oh
Just
wait,
gonna-
you can't do that because you breathe water.
That's true,
God,
but
why
Uzko
Fucking
can't.
with people.
Uzko could just walk out into the sea, never to be seen again. Would work for him.
They have
Turn-
a fulfilling life.
It turns out he's actually a sea pony that just looks like a zebra.
Wow, that would be terrible. Anyway,
Yeah,
yeah.
so I'm going to go ahead. I went and smacked it again.
Yep.
Looks like
you
I
definitely
hit.
smack it.
no, I don't do enough damage.
Do a little less damage though. There's
Yeah.
another dent
Like-
in the door.
If that's a steel door, then what hardness is about what 10?
I'm actually checking that up out right now.
Well,
Okay, here we go.
There are stats for steel doors and shit.
Mm-hmm.
So, did you guys not get that lock open?
They didn't,
No.
and they didn't try with the others. They just
What in
went.
the heck is a door's HP?
Let me look it up for you.
Thank you.
2,000.
It depends on the thickness of the door, I think.
It's the same as a Reinhardt shield.
2
2,000.
million HP. There it is.
In the
Damaging-
dungeon!
Yeah, there we go. Damaging object.
But
Entering hit points. And let's see. Break entering.
Ah, hardness.
There it
That
is.
looks promising.
I'm gonna link it to you. There you go.
hoo-ha.
Equipment, final damaging objects, and there are more tables in there. For instance, size and armor class of objects, and so on and so on.
Oh,
Iron or
jeez.
steel has 10 hardness and 30 per inch of thickness hit points.
Right.
So he would have to roll over a 10 to actually do damage, though.
Yeah. So that means he's dented the door, but he hasn't actually damaged it.
Aww.
He
Maybe
probably
this might take a while.
dented his hoofs.
It's okay, guys. I got this. It'll just take a while.
What
Yeah,
if
that
we tried to force open the door or something?
Yeah, there it is.
You're strong.
2-inch thick iron door has 60 hit points, 10 hardness, and a break DC of 28.
Hmm.
There you got it.
Okay, this will take a long while.
Well, that's what I said. You do the break DC thing. Just do like a strength check and just.
A
try and force it.
28.
That is true.
What is his strength? I mean, he has a +8. If he rolls it, if he takes 20.
Oh, that's also with like.
Yeah, that's because I'm raging.
Oh. I don't think you can take 20
He's
while raging.
angry with the door.
Yeah, I don't think you can take 20 while raging. So.
Nah.
Yeah, I can't.
It wears out after a while. You can't
Yeah.
keep being angry.
Well, you can just stare at the door until it opens by itself, I guess.
I'm afraid angry metallurgy is not a skill I have.
Well, I'm very glad I'm not looking out the window.
Yep. In any
Yes, I'm
case,
not- Yeah, I don't think I should keep trying to hit. I don't think
Can't hear you, Mitch.
Yeah, I don't think I can break it down just by hitting it.
Not like that. No.
and on top of that, the sky is darkening slightly as well.
Oh my god, is it
Nice.
actually it's actually beginning to storm? Shit.
Well, good. I was concerned that we wouldn't have good cover.
Damn it. I'm glad I'm inside.
Yes. No, hold on. Maybe we could try and just climb up the windows and do something. I mean, there's 3 of us, and
No, throw a snowball up there and break a window. I'm sure that will create more noise.
Oh, there are already plenty of broken windows up there.
See?
Just stand right there.
so yeah, I guess I'm gonna go try and climb up on Charcoal if he's done breaking down the door.
Yeah, I'll just stop raging. No real reason to.
All right, hold still. I'm
Not
gonna
that-
try and
I'll hold still.
Not that
get
angry
up
after all.
up on your back here, and yes. Just get up on top of your head. Okay. All right. I think I got it. I think I got it. I don't think we're tall enough yet.
I'm going to climb up onto Charcoal Gray. And then onto
Ah.
Permafrost.
I liked how Charcoal was standing on permafrost.
Well,
Oh my.
with your combined height, you can finally slightly peek in the window. You see a very small room with 2 doors. There's really nothing else in there. There's some broken glass on the floor. It looks very dirty and very dark, and the more the sky darkens, the less you can see.
I'm going to use my grappling hook to hook it into the window.
Grappling hook! Well, you now have a grappling hook stuck in a slightly bigger than grappling hook sized window.
And then pull myself up with
I
that.
cut out for a moment.
Well, you're now rappelling on the side of the building and staring in the window, but there's absolutely no way you can squeeze in there.
I'm a small-sized creature.
You're small?
Yeah.
Yep.
He's
Remember?
small.
Remember, baby dragons are small size.
Yep.
True, but even with you being small size, that window is the size of your face.
Throw the penguin
And
in.
that's why we have escape artist.
There's no way you can squeeze through there unless you want to mutilate yourself doing so.
just no, it's fine. Just gut yourself on the broken glass.
Do it.
I cast dancing lights into the room.
Well, you light up the room, and there's still really nothing else to see in there. I can reveal this little bit for you. It's a very small room.
Yeah,
This factory is boring.
Or not quite really.
There's no blood, no guts, nothing in here, nothing of interest.
I want my money back.
On the wall, you can see a small sign. Blank days without incidents. All of the numbers have fallen off.
Dun dun dun.
I'm going to take my grappling hook and climb back down.
You climb back down.
I will climb down off of a charcoal after Purple Dragon does.
He has a name.
What was in there? That's. I still kind of think he's part of my drunken
Hallucination.
delusion, so I have to bother asking his name.
Beautiful.
Ow.
I mean, it's a purple dragon. How often do you see those?
All
you're
the
chasing
time. I saw
Whenever you
7.
stop puffing the magic dragon, that is. Yeah, the factory is completely boring.
Oh. Well, still doesn't help with the thing about us getting in, but guess there wasn't any other way around, is there? No, I'm wondering if. Oh, I miss Carbon. I feel so lonely without him. I mean, I love you too, Fiendler, but
Moving away.
I love you too, Fiendler.
Have a scroll.
Hate me.
But the Atomie
have one of those.
The Atomie is a much better. The Atomie is a much better familiar than you are. I'm
Totally.
sorry.
Totally.
It's time to feed him scrolls now.
Eats Let's Scrolls too. It's great.
No, she just wants to start feeding Carbon scrolls now.
Oh god.
I'm going to hug hug my penguin.
I can just imagine the penguin squeaking like a squeaky toy.
No.
I'm going to circle around the factory.
Ooh.
I
This
think
is
he
the-
sounds like a rubber chicken.
Here's the thing though. This is the best introduction to the party for a new character.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking idiots.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm drunk.
You're like
So
that
are
when
we.
you're like that when you're sober too. But he has a point. We were never at the backside of the factory.
Nope.
You all know how much I like backsides.
Well, that's all we can do now is just take a look around.
Well, Trish, if you want to circle around the factory, get circling.
Well,
Yes.
they-
Drunkenly stumble over this area.
yeah. You know they can't go inside the shadow. So
Nope.
maybe the other side?
You are met
Yes.
with water.
Yep, that's water.
We're met with.
It looks filthy. It has a nasty smell.
Wow, they have wine on the beach.
The other end.
Just stay in front of that window, Media. Just keep standing there. Just keep standing there. Don't move. Whatever happens, don't move.
You are met with more
He's-
water.
Here's when Choco just knocks on the window. Hi. How you doing? Do you have a key for the factory?
More water and more freakishly huge barnacles.
They are freakishly huge.
Isn't it about time for that dinner?
Well,
That's-
as a matter of fact, it's about time for that dinner, as Whispers is starting to set the table.
Yay.
Don't-
Seeing
don't
them
stay,
as
stay in front of the window until we all leave.
Yes.
Anyway, as you all stand around in there and listen to Marcia Buck go on and on about her dead husband and her dead husband, she eventually interrupts herself and goes, "Oh, but I think it's about time for dinner now. Looks like Whispers has gone and set the table for us. If y'all would escort me into the dining room."
I'm actually very interested in her backstory and the story of her husband, so I'm kind of sad that she stops talking.
Well,
Aw,
from what you heard, he was a very prolific traveler and trades pony. He did a lot of things in the southern oceans.
I would call that privateering, but okay. Oh well, I'm just gonna sit. Well, I mean,
Damn it. Phone.
probably
Stop
Not
being a
what I
bitch.
wanted.
gonna sit down there.
Carbon, please.
There we go.
Oh yeah, that's great. Just sit down opposite of me. So when I ask you for
Like
the
a
salt,
married
you have
couple.
when I ask you for the salt, you have to throw it at me.
Yep.
Marsha looks
Flick
between
you
the
right
two
off
of you
your
and
head.
goes, "Ah, that is so precious.
Yeah.
I remember."
No, you're good.
No, if I want anything from Usko's side of the table, I basically have to. Could you slide me over the salt, and it will only slide to the middle of the table?
Yeah, so
Maxim-
then media would have to slide you over the salt, and that
Yeah.
would just be terrible.
It'll be the maximum amount of awkwardness.
Yep.
So good work, Usko. We're off to a great start.
Yep.
Well then,
Also, chicken. I put my chest over next to the table with the horn on it.
Yep.
And I put my ball and chain on top of it, and also my longsword.
Right.
you
Well,
s-
Whispers walks around the table and pours you all some wine.
such a gentleman.
What a cool wine.
Now, while we dine, I would be delighted to know where y'all are from and what your initial errand was here in our poor little town. She raises a glass to you all.
Well, I am originally from the very northern part of Equestria. In the mountains above Van Hoover. Close to the northern lunacy.
Equestria. I've never been there myself, but my dear husband sailed there many times. He had some lucrative trading business going on over there. It sounded so exotic.
He shipped a lot of zebras. I never found out why. There was a lot of money in it, though. A lot of money. They
I
never seem
always
too.
wanted to.
They never seem to be. They never seem too happy to be on a ship for some reason.
I always wanted to go, but
But
I had
current,
other things to attend to.
as for our business, we are on our way to Kraken's Rest to deliver something, to deliver a shipment that I had to make.
Oh, so I take it you're in the alcoholic business then.
Yes, ma'am.
I think it is much. Kraken's Rest is the number one place for alcohol traders to go. It is such a lively town.
It's also on another island entirely.
Yeah, but we don't want to tell her our true business, now do we?
No, but you could have said we're like on the way to good fortune. It's on this island.
Yes, we were on our way. We were on a secret mission from the Queen, who is actually a lot
No!
older than.
We're just tell, whatever. Yeah, you're on the way to another island entirely. Why are you stopping here then? Oh, I don't know.
Because we have to go down. We have to go down to get to the ports.
Anyway, Marsha goes on. But I do wonder what y'all are doing here in Westland when your destination is in the middle.
Just passing through, really. It's my first time in. It's my first time in the Galapagos, and I kind of wanted to experience everything there was.
Ah, of course.
Actually, I'm gonna butt in here because before you tell something dumb. Yes, you see, I'm actually from this island originally. So I thought I'd bring my friend in, show her my home, have a little sightseeing tour of the islands, the nicer islands, before we go on to the center.
You are? Why didn't you ever tell us that?
Forever.
Oh, I do see. Well, I had a feeling you were local to the Isles, but I didn't really want to ask.
No, ma'am, I am born and raised near Alikov. Not in the city, mind you. My family was never one for the big city, but we had a little farm outside. Those were good
Well,
years.
I do. Well, I do understand they weren't something for the big city, considering Alikov is not a big city.
But it was. Other than that, for simple farm people, every village is a big city.
I do suppose. And I suppose the swampland was particularly good for your farming business as well.
Oh,
She
very
gives
much
you a
so.
sly smile.
Oh, very much so.
Anyway, what about you? She turns to Usko. Where are you from?
Usko does not say a word. He merely stares at Uda.
What? You can actually grow things in swamps.
I had
Yeah,
my
you
phone
totally
on. You like a genius. Anyways, I'm but a humble traveler from Equestria.
Oh, another equestrian local? How exciting.
I'm simply here to see more of the world.
I do hope you get your eyes filled. After all, there are so many beautiful locales in the Galapagos Islands.
I'm not gonna lie, it sounded like you said, I hope you get your ass filled.
I know.
Yes.
Ah,
Don't we all?
Anyway, she continues. It's a bit of a pity y'all ended up in Outsmith then. Not a lot to see here.
Everything has its own interesting features.
If by interesting features you mean a populace in absolute terror and a town budget which is steadily running out, then I suppose you'd be right.
Well, I meant it in a more positive fashion.
Fuck you too, just go.
She chuckles. I know. I just like to do a little bit of joking. You know, if you can't laugh, what can you do?
I suppose that's a good way of looking at it.
You can vibrate. That's certainly something you could do.
Quite an impressive skill.
Shut the phone. I don't care.
It's something he learned to do over the years.
Anyways,
Anyways, indeed.
I'm sorry, what was the last thing you said?
The last thing she said was, if you can't laugh, what can you do?
Quite. I'm glad to see that you're taking this all with a good sense of humor.
Oh, you need to stay optimistic in these trying times. The townspeople look to me for some kind of guidance. Well, me and dear Crimson Shade. And all I can do is provide them a little bit of light they seem to be so horribly lacking these days. She looks she looks behind herself out through a window at the setting sun and the darkening sky, and she goes, which brings me to the matter at Hoof. You see?
Delicious.
I think it's quite clear that I need y'all to go into that factory and take care of whatever's in there. Now I am going to provide you with the key, but you must go after curfew. Anyone sees you going into that factory, they'll be frankly terrified.
As she says this, I remember seeing our three asshole friends. And I scream internally.
Try screaming externally. Maybe eternally.
Yeah, you just drink it. Oh my god, that's a really good idea, actually.
The penguin is one of those asshole friends.
Oh, totally. He's the worst.
No,
he's the leader.
he's actually the best friend out of all of them.
He's the
the
brain
penguin
of
is
the
the
entire
best
outfit.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
It's
So
the
how
point
does-
where I kind of wish he used the Gunter token instead.
So how does
Yeah.
the wine? Oh, has she even tasted the wine chicken?
No, but she has held it up for you to meet her toast.
For several weeks.
Well, we all would have raised to her toast.
Okay. Actually, I think that's the wrong roll. Or?
Anyways, I'll raise my glass as
So
well,
do I. So do I.
and take a small drink,
Small sip.
take a small sip. How bad does it taste?
On a scale from 1 to puke, 9.
Should he roll fortitude to avoid
is
catching
high
filth theater or something?
Yes, you definitely should.
No. Chicken, why? Whose idea was this?
Because I'm evil. Also, seeing Media take a sip, she also raises the glass to her lips and takes a sip.
While they do that, I wait until their eyes are closed, then pretend to take a sip by lifting it up to my lips and then putting it back down.
17.
Oh my god. Well, you managed to hold it in.
I'm holding strong.
I wish
Only barely,
I
though.
sit there wishing my friends weren't fucking idiots.
Well,
Also, Stinky, roll your bluff.
nope. God damn it.
You actually drink a little.
I probably do, yeah.
Yes, it goes in your nose.
Yep.
It might.
Roll fortitude.
Ah. 10.
You have to turn around and throw up.
Okay.
Oh my god, Uda, are you okay?
Oh, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
yes,
I seem to be coming down with something. I'm better.
Quick, go outside.
Yes, I
Yes,
I'm
should.
sorry
Grams.
if they poor life decisions.
Whatever is the matter? Whispers! Whispers
just-
comes.
no,
Well, not
I'm gonna-
running, but
Wow,
hurrying.
she's inside me. Oh, yeah.
She tackles you.
I'm gonna go.
Escort you outside.
It just tackles me. No sick people here. No sick people. I'm gonna go outside, apologizing profusely. In fact, I'm gonna just go. I just need a quick whiff of. Stop going inside me. It's disgusting. I just need a quick whiff of fresh air. Please, my apologies to the lady of the house. Please, I'm
I sincerely apologize.
going outside.
Whispers comes back and cleans up the puke.
Yes. I close the door
Sometimes the
behind
taste
me.
is.
Close the doors behind me and see those bunch of idiots.
Sometimes the taste is an acquired one, and sometimes people tend to not feel very well after it.
Yes,
Fucking tongue of silver.
What?
If you
More
feel
like tongue of lead.
If you feel like puking, don't worry. Like I said, it's an acquired taste. It's an alcohol.
Anyway, she says, "Yes, I do. Well, yes, I can see why. Although it's strange that this sort of reaction would come from a Chateau de Rouge."
Yeah. To be fair, she's an alpaca. Don't they have more than one stomach like cows?
I don't know. Roll knowledge anatomy.
I don't know. I'm actually looking it up.
Roll knowledge atomy. I do want to see how much you know about alpacas.
Actually, I'm looking it up because I'm not sure. I only know they're related to camels and stuff.
But
Yeah,
you
I
still
don't
have to
know
roll the. I still want you to roll the knowledge check, though.
I'm not even in there. Yes, they have. They have more than one
Well,
stomach.
screw-
They have. Yeah, they have like small stomachs where the stuff goes first before it hits the real stomach and the intestines.
So they're contuous?
That I don't know. I probably.
I would assume so. I mean, I assume they graze,
Mm-hmm.
just like cows and horses do.
Anyway, Whispers finished cleaning the puke up. She does a very good job of it. And goes back into her little shadowy realm of maidness.
It's actually an alternate dimension.
Yep.
It's
Full of
the
maid
maid.
full of maid outfits and silver trays.
It's the maid dimension.
Yep.
I'll just fill this puke into my bag of holding. With the rest of the puke, just a bag of holding full of puke.
Oh god.
She
Disgusting.
Turns out she collects puke for a living.
Ugh.
she bottles it and puts it on display. And this is the puke from Eisenhower.
That's just the worst.
She uses it to create a golem out of your bodies.
Oh God, no,
Yes.
no, that's disgusting.
It's
Anyway.
she uses it to make a flesh golem out of puke.
No, we went too
So
far.
he-
We went too far.
Vile
No.
So
golem.
Uda runs into us. Just kind of hanging out back here.
The worst. Actually, the worst.
Well, I could just tell them something.
Oh,
Okay.
Uda, are you doing all right? Are you?
I'm gonna spit. I'm just gonna spit the last of the puke out. Then look around and say, okay, whatever you don't drink the water in this town. Just don't. Except you, Permafrost. You might enjoy it.
I think I've had enough to drink. Thank you very much.
Yeah,
I
you look like it.
think I'm
Anyway,
starting to see things.
anyway. We saw you through the window. How about you just stay here, out of sight. We'll be back with the key for the factory soon. Just. Oh God, seriously, don't drink the water.
Sure.
Yes, I'm
Okay.
sure. Don't try to make
stay
trouble. I actually
So
wonder if I
hide
could.
back.
Wonder if I could get away with inviting them in with me, but no. Just a
You
terrible
might.
idea. No, that would be
What?
a terrible idea.
Have them drink it too.
Is the door closed again, or can I open it myself?
You can open it. It's
Okay.
not locked.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Yeah, I'm going. I'm looking back and just seriously stay out of sight. I don't know you. You knew, right? Okay. Looking at the dragon and going back inside.
Who are you talking to?
Okay. Going back, having cleaned up myself a bit with like a wet napkin or whatever I have in my pockets.
Marsha looks worriedly at you. Oh, are you quite all right, young man?
Ah, why, yes, I am terribly sorry. It must have been something I ate.
Well, the food here in Artsmouth does tend to have guests in a variety of states, but it's usually not that bad.
Oh, don't worry, it's just something I do. I have medical issues.
Randomly blow chunks.
I have medical problems. I can't get fat, you see. I can't get fat. Everything that goes in has to come out immediately. I'm like that guy. I'm like that guy from the Monty Python movie. Anyway, yeah, I'm going to sit back down and just.
Oh, it was
look,
the food?
I'm sit
I
back
thought it
down.
was the wine.
I look very apologetic to the lady of the house and media. But oh well, I think I should probably eat something now. Get something back in the stomach.
Oh, that's probably a good idea. You poor thing.
I will probably just continue puking whatever I get. Oh, this looks lovely. Constantly.
Anyway, the rest of the dinner passes without much incident. At the
What are
end
we
of it,
What are we eating?
you are eating an expertly cooked dish of fish.
Local
Is
fish?
it poop fish?
Better not
Not
be
poop
local
fish, is it?
It doesn't look like local fish, mostly because it's not reeking and pustulant.
It only has 2 eyes.
Well, you get more fish that way.
It's also garnished with seaweed, which also seems to be imported.
Well, normally I would ask where the fish is from, but that's probably bad manners. So I'm not gonna do
You
that.
could try.
Actually, I want to roll knowledge nature to find out if the fish is where the fish lives.
Well, the fish isn't obviously alive.
I rolled a 10.
It's salmon.
Oh. So basically anywhere. Okay.
Yep.
Works for me.
Anyway, at the end of the dinner, Whispers comes out to take dirty dishes, and Marsha gets up from his seat. I do hope y'all enjoyed this. And by the way, I intend to fund your last little stay here in Artsmouth, with any hope it'll be the last at least.
I very much appreciate that,
Yes.
ma'am.
Yes, all of those sentences make me trust her.
All of them.
All of them.
And here's a little something for your troubles. She reaches out and gives you 10 gold pieces.
Okay.
Now I ain't got much to give you, but at least that should be enough for y'all to have a good night at the inn. And tell the innkeeper, if he tries to keep y'all inside after curfew, tell him starfish.
But starfish.
But the password's always swordfish. I'm a bit
Not
annoyed.
tonight, Hess.
Surely we can't
Sorry.
leave it at that, though. Surely we must repay you with some favor.
Surely we have to.
Oh,
rob
the
this
only
house.
favor y'all can ever do me is the one that you've already agreed to do. Taking care of our nightly problems would be more than enough, and I will be eternally grateful.
Did she give us the key to the factory already?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's what I was gonna ask about. I was gonna ask.
It's
Surely we
Steffi.
can.
I'm
It's not that she's
honestly.
paying us
Sorry.
too much. It's that she's shafting us on the pay because we are literally risking our lives.
Yeah.
Don't worry. We
Also,
don't.
I still don't trust her. She probably wants us dead for some reason. Well, I know the reason,
Anyways.
but you know.
Don't
I'm
worry.
think-
She's not doing too much for us.
Oh yeah, not at all. Also, I'm a bit annoyed that she didn't ask me what my family was planting in the farmland, because I actually looked stuff up. Oh well.
And I guess I'll just go ahead, put back on my armor.
Well, the armor is out here, and Whispers is going to help you with it.
I remember I put it back in my chest,
Oh yeah, that's right.
and I had my chest with me the entire time.
Also, just to be on the safe side here, for instance, you can plant wild rice and lotus in, well, swamp water, like shallow water. Also, cranberries and
because being
watercress.
Because being a reputed lotus lotus
exactly.
farmer is something that you want to brag about.
Well, no, but you can plant
Hey,
wild rice.
cabbages!
You can plant wild rice and cranberries, watercress, even spinach.
Neat.
So please. Also chestnuts, water chestnuts.
Oh yeah. Anyway,
Oh well. It's not like I'm really from there.
well, you've gotten the key, and your hostess is motioning for you to leave. It's getting rather late after all. There are
Where
good-
are you at?
I've got 20 minutes until curfew.
All right, I can't
Shoot.
go inside the shadow.
Shoot! Oops, my chest is not on the same tile as me.
Just drags the chest after her, leaving visible stains on the ground.
Please, I'm not that rude.
Yes, you are. Yes, you
I-
are.
I will bow, and I will walk outside.
I am not going to kiss the maid's hoof because I puked earlier. I just look at her and says, "My apologies again."
She just nods at you.
Then I just leave.
Did she ever drink the wine?
She's
Who,
the
me and Marsha?
She's the
Yeah.
maid.
No, the mayor.
Well, it did certainly look like it.
Probably faked it.
Didn't, or it did?
It
It did certainly look like it.
Oh, okay.
She drank the wine and then faked not drinking it.
Suspicious.
Very.
We should kill her.
It's the double bluff. That's the worst.
We should kill her.
Later, Zeffy. Okay. So you have the key?
I do?
Will you
Actually,
give it to
Uda
me?
has the key.
Oh, even better. Okay. Otherwise, I would have stolen it from media. What about Usko? Will he just come out or will he just stay there?
I'm trying to work with this shit. Give me a
I'm
second.
not. I haven't finished my dessert yet. Just comes out half an hour later. I had to use the restroom. Sorry. Better not go in there for a while. Like a true gentleman.
Boop, 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 boop.
I'm gonna throw the key in the air and catch it again and say, well,
Needless.
off to work.
Hi ho, hi ho. It's off to work we go.
Yes.
Oh,
I will follow
shouldn't
after
fire-
media, hoping that Carpin will come back to me.
No, he's mine now. You'll never have him.
Actually, Carbon does flutter out of Media's hair and
I assumed that he would.
We'll
flies
get
into a
eat-
permafrost horn. So, have you been without me, Dollface?
Apparently extremely drunk.
That's probably better. Try and explain this another time.
He pats her head. It's okay. I know that missing me must be hell for you, but you do not have to try to drink yourself to death.
Oh.
I feel like she should be taking penalties in combat if we end up in combat.
Well,
Yeah,
she
I
will.
am.
She will because she's sick.
Yes.
Anyway, I'm gonna open the locks.
I'm
again.
so sorry.
The
I'm
curfew
so
is
sorry.
not there yet.
Do we really
I'm
care?
so sorry you have to deal with her, Finner.
Do we really care about the curfew? I mean, I
Well.
don't.
They just
I,
said
in fact, somewhat do. Causing further panic to the average populace does not seem helpful.
Advisable. Okay.
Also, you're in clear view of the window, and Marsha is looking at you.
but she gave us the key. So, I mean,
Well, yes.
You dumb slut.
She's just looking at us, you know. You don't have to insult her. Anyway, I was kind of hoping that Charcoal and Octava would come with us, but okay.
I think
Not
they.
insulting
Yeah.
the mayor. I'm insulting our fighter.
They can
Yeah.
nuzzle behind the factory a bit, I guess. Okay, so if we actually care about the curfew, then I would suggest we go back to the inn for now. And I don't know, pretend to have a plan. Because we clearly don't.
That is the plan. Wing it till we figure out what the fuck we're doing.
Matter of fact, I want to take a closer look at this dragon person because I didn't have time so far.
I just assume he's still part of my drunk hallucinations.
Well, yeah, but that's you, and that's everyone you meet, really.
I'm not always drunk.
Yes, you are.
Oh.
I don't have a problem. I can stop whenever I want, but I don't want to.
hey, it's my buddy. I almost called her Nightwish.
Anyway, maybe you should just kill Zeffy right now.
I forget what her actual name was.
This was my room in here.
It was Night. Was it Night something? Or was it just Starry Sky?
Night Sky.
Night Sky. There we go. Media will give Night Sky a hug as she walks in.
She will give her a lackluster hug back.
I like that we left Usko and Charcoal behind without even a second
Yeah.
glance.
I'm fucking coming. Hold your tits.
Oh yeah, I'm
know.
going to try and sleep off the drunkenness.
You're an old
He's
man. You're
old.
slow. He's old. Yes, he looks old.
Yes.
Yeah. Uda doesn't know why Usko is pretending to be an old man, but hey, I'm not judging.
Not pretending to be an old man.
Just look like one of the slowest one, yeah.
I just have a beard. And it's a
Yeah,
fancy beard.
yeah, fancy old man beard. Anyway, I want to take a closer look at that dragon fellow. Like, I don't even know what he looks like, really.
I think this is around the time where you make a introduction.
Probably.
Do you say something to Dragon?
No, I just look at him right now. I want to know what he looks like. Like, skinny, big, fat, smart.
Or maybe I
alcoholic.
should probably be out with this introduction stuff
Does he-
before I try and go to sleep away the
Does
drunk.
does he look like a bitch? It's important.
Okay,
to
why
know.
the hell is Charcoal Grey still down there?
He's not. Look,
Because I don't know.
nobody dragged
Bitch!
him with
Because I'm
us.
too lazy to move my token.
God
Move
damn
your
you,
Move
lady.
your
token,
token.
bitch!
He's just eating the giant mussels or whatever they are.
Barnacles.
Barnacles. He's eating those.
Dirty
nom, nom.
barnacle.
Nom 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 barnacles. Oh,
And there he goes.
What was it? What finesse was?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just
There.
checking out the sea.
Under the sea.
matter of fact,
No.
consider. Here's the thing.
Under
Considering.
the sea.
Okay, how many hours are it until the curfew?
Well,
5 minutes.
yep.
Oh, really?
Wait,
So
really?
not enough time to sleep off the curfew then. Sleep
Okay,
off the
10
drunk.
minutes.
Okay, because I
Yes.
wanted to suggest we like drink something if we have more than an hour to sober up. But okay. No drinks then.
I fight better.
Well, I'm not gonna drink 10 minutes before we go. That's stupid. I'll end up like Van.
Stupid is my middle name.
All right then.
Yep. Right, so you all arrive back at the inn. Darkness is falling outside. Everyone looks glum. Night
I-
Sky is still sitting by the table getting drunk.
I still want to know what the dragon looks like.
A
Description of the
post-night
dragon.
kind of thing. Something sort of like that, but like more shaped better
Wow.
for the world.
More shaped better.
Yes.
Well, now I know everything.
More cartoonic proportions than realistic proportions.
Well, I meant more like, is he thin? Does he look muscular? What does he... I don't even know what class he is, or what he looks like. What class he is.
Give us a description, lad.
Yeah.
See, I kind of look like that, but I don't have a big ass sword or on my back. I do have like leather armor type of gear. Lots of little trinkets that are hanging off of it.
Okay. So,
As far as like big, fat, or musculars, anything like that, no. Kind of average altogether.
so more like a scoundrel then.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, that works.
Lithe is the word you're looking for.
Lies.
Lies. Lies and slander.
Lithe, fuck, whatever, I don't care.
I know what he means.
Life and
Fuck.
Slender?
Fuck it.
Well, I mean... fuck it. I'll just reach over the table with my hoof and be all nice. And say, so, hey there! I don't think we met before. Name's name's Udaganifu.
Ah, I see that you're friends with the pukey one.
Right.
I reach out my claw and take the hoof
You took my
and
hoof.
shake it.
He took my hoof.
Yeah,
Well, yeah, I shake right back with a probably surprisingly strong grip.
considering you don't have a grip.
Yeah, that would make any grip
That's what's
surprising.
surprisingly strong about
It's
it.
very, yeah, it's weird. How do you? It's a weird sticky hoof thing that allows me to wield weapons. There's actually a
So,
spell for that.
was he puking for one of the things that you had given him to drink?
Wait, who are you talking about?
You.
Oh, he talks to me in the third. Okay.
No, he's
Kinda
talking to someone else about you.
weird. Oh, I thought he was talking to me. I'm
The
confused.
person talking to me is Uden, right?
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah.
So,
So you're friends with the pukey one.
who is the pukey one?
Uda is the
You
pukey
are.
one.
You're the one who blew
I
chunks.
point over to Permafrost,
Oh.
standing right next to you.
Yeah, so you're not
Oh,
talking
God.
to me. Okay.
No, I am talking to you.
Right, so we're talking about permafrost.
Okay.
Talking to you about Permafrost.
Oh. See, I was confused.
That's what
Wait,
happens when you have two people puke on the same team.
Yeah, stop.
Well,
looking back.
technically, Permafrost, I don't think has yet puked.
That is also
I'll
true.
be right back.
She's come close to it, but she hasn't puked.
That's fair enough.
Yep, she's come close enough for to notice that she's kind of pukey.
I'm just okay. Wait, I'm look over to Permafrost, then withdraw my hoof and say, "Oh, her? Yeah, she's the team drunk. Don't
What?
worry about it."
I'm not always like just. I'm going to like just slightly smack Uda.
I see.
Wait.
And
a
I'm
minute.
Octavio.
Wait. Never mind. That was my reflex save to avoid being slapped. I get slapped.
Wouldn't really be a reflex save.
Eh,
Yeah, I'm just going to pull up some popcorn to watch this.
can't hear you, Mitch.
Gonna pull up some popcorn to watch this and start egging you on like, yeah, fight.
Where do you get that popcorn from all the time? I didn't buy any.
I save it.
Yuck. How old is it?
I bought some myself.
I bought
He's
it when
actually
I was-
multi-class in the wizard, and he memorized nothing but create popcorn.
Exactly.
I can't believe that.
I'm actually level 20 wizard.
Yeah, I can't believe that.
And all of
But
his spell slots just
I am
various forms
Octavio.
of create popcorn.
Powerful popcorn summoner.
What's your name?
Is my name?
Or me.
Right.
You're the
right.
one with the potions
I
and the
thought-
offering things from your character.
Right. I thought. Honestly, I honestly thought you were part of my drunken delusions, but I apologize. For that.
Wait, you're real? Wow! Hi, how you doing?
My name is.
Of course I'm real.
Yes, I guess I haven't gotten to your name yet. What is your name exactly?
As I've said 3 times already since we began this conversation, I'm Octavio.
Oh, I apologize. I must have missed that at some point. Well, it's nice working with you. I need a moment.
I'm
And
gonna
what
look-
is your names?
I'm gonna look back to Permafrost and say, well, he's not actually working with us yet. And then I look back to Octavo and go, wanna join the team for a little adventuring thing? Strictly,
Yes, adventuring team.
Yeah, strictly on a mercenary basis, of course. You know, you come with us, provide some protection, we'll pay you. Always nice to have a couple of extra feet around.
I could always use some good.
Well, I wanted to pay you in gold, but we can make some guard.
Then what would you be paying me in? Peanuts?
I can also
Disregard him, he's an idiot.
I can also make food.
Adventure and friendship. That's what we can pay you in.
No, I'm
Oh,
gonna.
we can also guarantee we're going to
Disregard
be
him
doing some
even
pretty
more,
cool
he's even
stuff.
more of an idiot.
Hey now.
I'm gonna throw him the 5 gold banknote I got from the Tammy. No, I'm gonna keep that one. That one I'm gonna
God.
keep for a while. No, I'm gonna throw him 5 gold pieces and go.
Out of the 10 that she gave us?
Well, yeah.
Why?
To make clear that we have the money to pay him and that it's just not just an empty promise or shit. And I just go.
Oh.
There you go. Up front
Right.
to show my goodwill.
All right, what are you needing me to do?
Well, what can you do? You look like a fairly competent fellow, being all
I
alone.
just go around paying people who don't even know what they can do.
Well, worst case scenario, you get killed and I get my gold back. You gotta be
Like I said,
pragmatic in
he's
this.
an idiot, but he's a lucrative idiot.
You gotta be pragmatic in
Or I
this
just run away.
business.
I
Oh,
just
trust
take the gun and run.
Oh, trust me, we would find you.
Not to mention, the people in this town are very strict on closing their doors.
That they are.
Yeah, you're not gonna get outside.
All right,
I may
hold
not
on.
get
Why
out
are
at
we
this
already like
particular moment here.
slapping dicks on the table and squaring off with the new guy? I
don't
missed
know.
something here.
I don't know. He started and I got called an idiot.
I raised my ball. I smash him in the face with my ball and chain.
I
may not
immediately
run
a
off
bar
at this
fight.
particular moment here, but I could have run off at any other time. I'm only telling you out of the goodness out of my heart that you shouldn't just go around paying people when you don't even know what it is that they can do.
This works good in character because I only understand like half of that. So Ula will just nod and say, okay. Well, like I said, you look like a competent fellow. Being all alone in the adventuring business in this town, you haven't been killed yet. So you can probably do things.
Carbon copy face hoofs.
To be quite honest with you. Yeah, to be quite honest
Alright then.
with
Uda,
be-
you shut up now.
I wasn't
What
finished.
exactly is it you can do, dragon fellow?
Wasn't finished.
Well, I have a few little spells and trinkets of my own.
So you do the magic thing then?
A wee bit.
Well, that sounds... sorry. Ouch, my asthma getting to me. That sounds at least slightly competent. Which is more than we can say for the half of this group. In other words, money well spent. Welcome to the team.
I am also an individual who knows a great number of things as well.
I did not
I
catch a
pick
word
up on
of that.
bits of information. Language is lost, forgotten in time. And currently I'm training to become a little bit better at picking locks and those sorts of things. Things you'd find guarding secret ancient temples.
Carbon copy points at him. You see this? This is something we can use. Then he flutters a little closer. My name is Carbon Copy. It is a pleasure to meet you. He sticks out his very tiny hoof.
I stick out my little claw.
I would have said something, but somebody walked in to my room.
Night Sky coughs in the background.
Yeah, I'll
Alright, new guy. First thing to know about Outsmith, do not drink the water.
Buddha here has already experienced that lovely gold gem.
Is that what he was offering me from his cart?
Yeah, that's what he was offering you from his cart. Be glad you didn't drink it.
I don't often drink things that people just hand me out of carts. Or ponies, for that matter.
I only got away with it because I have 4 stomachs.
I imagine anyone who drank that mixture of various poisons would be writhing on the ground in pain if they had taken more than just a sip.
Yeah. Because you realize all the stuff you drink stays like 40 to 50 hours in the first stomach before it gets transported to the next one. So you're not out of the woods yet, Zeffy.
Yes, in a few days.
Does that mean that I'll have to make that check again? Chicken?
Totally.
Just
Nah, you're
in
fine.
battle at some random moment. Oh, just make a fortitude check to see if you puke.
And then he weaponizes it.
We'll
Yeah.
call it the Outsmith curse.
Oh boy. Good thing I didn't have any.
Projectile vomit.
God, that entire concept is just less than pleasant.
Well, that's what bearded vultures do.
Yes.
We are not vultures.
Unfortunately.
Not sure about Finner, but I don't think any of us are vultures.
Would you let me play a vulture?
No.
Well, I already have a token for a bearded vulture griffin, so yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna veto letting Zeffy play anything that can fly.
Oh, why?
Because you're bad enough on the ground.
That is an excellent point.
We don't need a. We
Rude.
don't, look, we don't need to add another dimension to your multiple failings.
Rude.
You are bad enough in 2D.
Rude.
Anyway, curfew time.
Yep.
So we hired the guy. Fine. I
The
gave him,
lights turn off outside.
and I
The
gave him,
bell tolls in its
yeah.
melancholy way. And the
Time
time
to-
goes quiet.
I gave him 5
Well,
gold.
time to
of
get the new
not-
guy killed.
Yeah, I gave him 5 gold of not actually my money, so I don't know why people complain about that.
It's time to get the new guy killed.
Yeah, best part.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still not sure what he can do. I'm still not sure what class he is. Probably a rogue.
Me neither.
Oh yeah, I guess I should go ahead and introduce myself to the new guy since I've been incredibly lazy.
Yes, you have.
My name is Choco. I am also here. That's it. That's the entire introduction.
I'll also mention that I used to be a gladiator and won the numerous times won the unarmed section multiple times. Currently retired.
Hey, Mitch.
Yeah?
Mitch, remind me, when I ever pretend to be a lawyer or something, I need you as my assistant. Or
Why?
Because you'll be perfect. Or like my accountant. We get you like a really big suit. It'll be great. Big suit and an enormous tie.
Sounds good.
I know.
Can't wait.
Me neither. Anyway,
So good. It sounds like the police are coming to shut that party down.
Yep. Just
That's
too
fine.
good for law.
anyway,
No, that was more like a fire truck or an ambulance.
question is, do we go outside right now or do we wait like an hour?
That's an excellent question.
Hey, Night Sky.
Yeah,
I need you to do something for me.
sure.
Keep
What?
this keep this chest safe. That's pretty much my livelihood.
She shrugs and then she shuffles it under her own seat. Sure.
Thanks. I'm getting ready to go do something.
No questions, no nothing. Sure.
I've been ready to go do something pretty dangerous. I don't know if I'll be back.
Will it explode? I hope so.
I'll guard your chest with my life or something.
The
Don't
or
guard it with-
something just gotta kills it.
Whatever.
Don't guard it with your life. Just don't.
Don't worry. I'd take a bullet for you or whatever.
Yes.
Come back safely or not, I guess.
I'll make sure your parents
If you
get
don't,
their
if you
their
die, I'll
ashes.
tell your wife hello.
I'll make sure your parents get your ashes.
Probably.
God damn.
We'll try, at least.
She's just the Nanu. She's the Nanu of the pony world.
If you die, I'll let your parents know that I saw you.
I will say hi to your parents.
Say hello to your parents.
I'll
Okay.
make sure your parents get your remains.
Seriously though.
I'll feed your Neopets if you die.
Seriously, do we wait an hour or do we just go outside right now?
Hey, bartender.
Mm-hmm. He looks up from wiping his mug. Actually, he looks up from pretending to be looking down and wiping that mug of his.
Oh my god.
Starfish. And I walk out the door.
His eyes widen.
I walk out the door.
Then he
Door.
sighs because the door is still
Oh,
locked.
still closed. Just walks in the door. Oh my god.
Kaboom!
I unlock the door and I walk out.
You can't unlock it. It's locked. You don't have the key. He
Dang
has
it.
the key. That's what the password is for.
Dang it. I wanted it to be cool.
Just
He stands on top of you and unlocks the door.
Genius.
Thank you much.
I'm gonna shove
Be
the
safe.
alpaca out. Go already. God damn it.
She's just mumbling under her breath. Oh, wouldn't that look cooler than it actually was?
I'm gonna eat that alpaca if she dies.
That's not weird or creepy or
So
something
anyway,
that
it's
we totally shouted at Ban about.
Oh,
I'm
crap.
not saying that out loud. Anyway,
Oh crap, what's in my chest? What did I not get?
Choco.
I'm
Choco.
actually going to leave Thiener here because it's, safer here.
It's okay, Finner. Eat your scrolls, baby. Eat your scrolls. I'll be back later.
I love how you leave one of your most important magical components away from
Well,
yourself.
he's not a
when you go to
magical
danger.
component. He's just my spell book.
She doesn't need him. She doesn't need him.
You
I don't need him in order to cast the spells.
Yeah.
In fact, it would be a very good idea to keep him out of danger at all times.
Hold on. I have to make sure that there's nothing that I still need.
We should put the penguin in the back of
no good.
holding.
Okay. Nope, I've got everything. I got everything I need.
Yeah, Charcoal, would you go in front, please?
Okay. I, of course, also say starfish or whatever.
No, you don't have to. God fucking.
Yeah,
I-
have to.
He still does. I get it.
Look, we all want to look cool as we walk out of the building.
Geniuses.
I just
all.
walk out of the fucking building.
I wish I had a head to pull it down my face right now.
Steel loose goes.
No, he would probably kill me or something. Like,
You don't fuck with the hat.
yeah, then we can all see his bald spot, which would be weird because he's such a young fella. Oh well, onwards then. Still have the key.
Onward! Dasher, Prancer, Nixon.
Nixon.
I want to see that.
The worst.
Nixon. Go, Nixon.
Yes, he just steals all the presents.
Literally the worst.
Use Watergate scandal.
He promises that once he has enough, he'll start giving them away to people.
And that he's not a crook.
I love Christmas.
Nixon, get reindeer.
Yeah. the lesser-known reindeer Agno and Nixon. No, Agnew, sorry. Anyway, I'm gonna stay. Actually, I'm gonna stay here. That would be right. That'll work. Like in Tetris, we have to make a line, then we all disappear.
Nope. Not disappear, guys.
Okay, so down to the factory.
Yes.
Yes.
Try to find your way in the darkness. I hope that it's actually dark.
Yeah, it is kind of. So
Good.
Mostly.
We go straight down.
yeah, I'm not. I kind of want to stay in formation, but
Yeah, let's try and stay in formation, people. That includes you, media.
it's a bit hard though.
Sorry, I was looking at something else.
Well, stop looking at porn.
I'm not.
Start looking at the
But
porn.
let's-
Ooh, scary.
Woo!
What is that? Oh, it's a rock.
Oh, I thought we
Oh
were
shit,
talking about
where's
the
the
tree.
spoops? Where's the spoops?
Oh my god, we're gonna get eaten by a
Spooky
glue.
Mary.
Are hiding just around the corner.
We're gonna get eaten by
Hey,
a
Uda.
glue.
Uda, toss me the key.
Yeah, no. No. No, I don't trust you with a key or tossing you anything. You'd catch it with your mouth and eat it.
Well,
I'm
that's just
gonna
rude.
I'm gonna unlock the locks and then stand back.
I think
The
that's
key,
8.
the key rattles in the locks, and with a heavy thud, the chains fall to the ground, and the door creaks open.
And everybody dies.
I make a mental note to pick up the I make a mental note to pick up the chains when we leave because they're probably worth some money.
It may be an idea to take the chains with us.
No, not right now. It's too much weight. I don't want to carry too much weight around.
I'll
Well,
take
like-
the chain.
It's
Uh,
not
how
like
long
I'm
are
any...
just gonna crack my
chains,
neck and say, well, I hope there's something fun in here.
It's not like anyone will steal the chains.
Also, Chicken, how long are the chains?
They're long enough to keep the door shut, but nothing really beyond that.
So about, like, what, 2 feet?
I want to say like 2 meters.
Okay, that's fine.
That's pretty
Must
long.
be, yeah.
I'll pick them up and take them.
Oh,
They're
great.
heavy.
Yep, I'll take them.
2-meter chain is probably worth some money.
We could probably use them at some point. I can chain
Yes.
whip somebody.
And best of all, now they can't lock us in with the chain.
And the moment you step foot into the factory, you arrive in a tiny little entrance chamber. It's exactly what Octavo saw before, including that odd poster on the wall.
Well, let's have
It
a
has
look
a
at the
few-
poster.
It has a little bit of equipment in the sides. The poster just says blank days without incidents, and all the numbers have fallen off.
I'm gonna put a 1. I'm gonna pick up the one that has the number 1 and put it on the hook.
No, the day's not over yet. We don't know that. You have to put a 0. When we leave, you can put a 1.
I leave the 1 unless you want to change it.
I'm not gonna change it. You have to live with your mistakes, Effie.
And
So-
I will.
There are 2 doors in there, one to the north and one to the south. Which one
So
do you
about-
want to go through?
About that equipment stuff.
Mhm.
What is it?
It is protective face wear, meaning masks, and some light mining equipment.
I'm gonna take one of the face masks just in case.
Oh, this door right here?
Yeah.
I'll take one as well. Do they even fit my face?
They fit awkwardly, but they do.
They are not made for ugly faces. Sorry,
They're
Effie.
4 and all.
Do they still, would it still work well enough?
Well, Oh no! It'll be fun to see, won't it?
Oh, great.
Here's
Oh,
what turns
well, I'll
out
take
the-
it anyways. I guess
Here's
it's
what
better
turns
than
out.
nothing.
The poison is inside the masts.
What a twist!
What a twist!
Twist.
You fools! You activated my trap card. So,
You
do we
activated
go?
my ad.
Do we go north?
I'm also going to take a mask once I can fit inside.
Yes.
There's room.
Yeah, right next
Anyway,
to charcoal.
do we go north or south?
North.
Okay.
But I'm going to cast prestidigitation onto it.
Alright, you cast prestidigitation onto the face mask.
And clean it.
Oh.
Because
Yeah.
it's dusty.
It is.
I'll just blow the dust off into Charcoal's face.
I just shake it off.
Hey. Rude.
I
Okay,
shake
okay,
it off.
not
I
your
shake it off like a
face.
Taylor Swift. I
Not
shake
your-
it off like a Taylor Swift song.
Yeah. Okay, not your face. I blow it in your direction and it'll probably land on your chest or something.
I guess I'll also take a mask because
Much better.
why
Much
the hell
better.
not? Everybody's doing it.
Oh, there are only 4 masks.
Oh,
Well, guess who's gonna
okay,
die?
then never mind.
Guess who's gonna die?
Also take some mining equipment too.
Oh, exactly.
Like, do they have that little helmet with the light on it?
Well, it does have a helmet with a light on it, but the light is severely broken.
Yeah. What kind of light is it?
It's a very primitive electric light.
Wow. Okay.
As you might have noticed, this town has actually mastered electricity.
I didn't notice that. Well, I probably forgot.
They've got street lamps.
That doesn't mean anything. It could be gas lamps.
They could.
Street lamps.
Yeah, originally it was a candle that was sitting up there.
Street lamps are older than humanity's usage of electricity. Just-
So wait, who all has face masks again?
I do.
I do.
I do.
And
one?
I think Mitch does.
Mitch is
Wait,
too
what's
big.
he doing with the face mask?
Which is
it-
way too big.
I'm not even gonna fit him.
Yeah, I doubt. I didn't think any would fit me.
Mitch just puts it on his head like a yarmulke.
Okay, so one more. So we'll give one more to.
Usko.
I don't know.
Usko.
No, give
Yeah.
it to Permafrost. Usko can heal himself.
What?
What?
I'll give it to Usko.
That's
Well, I guess you don't need to breathe again. Just.
what?
Besides, there's not one for charcoal or carbon, so. In the event
I meant if there was poisonous gas, Usko has the most chance of being able to do something about it.
How?
I think that
Why?
if there was poisonous gas, you would notice the moment Carbon Copy gets into the room. He'd just drop dead.
Yeah, he's like the
Yes.
canary.
Yep.
Good. It's actually good. Let's all.
We
let's
have the
all
canary.
Let's all watch Carbon Copy. If he dies, we leave.
Carbon Copy gets unnerved by the sudden amount of attention on him. What are you all staring at?
Just nothing. No reason. Do we have trouble breathing at all? No? Good.
He frowns.
Media, would you open
Then-
that door, please?
I boot open the door.
The door swings open and then immediately swings back in Media's face.
I like that.
Because you booted it too strongly.
I'm a big fan of that. Do that again.
I boot it again, but this time a little bit less.
The door swings open.
Oh my god, there's jam on
Is
the
that a
ground.
blood stain in the shape of a seahorse?
No, it's a huge seahorse, which died and left a bloodstain in the shape of a seahorse.
Okay.
It's only a model.
Who has a good
That's what I'm
perception?
talking about. Bloodstains. Now this place has gotten interesting.
Let's see. Perception. I have a 3, so probably not.
Oh, are we rolling perception now?
Buddha is.
Oh, okay.
I have
I'm
a
actually, I'm actually
You've
not
got
because I'm
perception,
nowhere near that room.
Yeah, you really aren't.
So media would have to do it.
Yep. 20 plus 2.
I just said I have 3 because almost, Seppi, almost.
I forgot the command.
This is why I don't want you flying
16.
around.
Well, you notice there's blood on the floor.
Oh my god, that's blood on
Strangely in the
floor.
shape of a seahorse.
Strangely in the shape of the seahorse.
Not that strange.
Ah.
There's something else there. There's something else there.
I wonder what that could be.
Quick, go around the corner.
So just for the record, I'm probably gonna have my ball and chain ready. Not because I can see the edge of something.
Not at all.
Yeah, no, we would all be ready to fight.
Well, the bloodstain would probably definitely get me to get my weapon out, but
Look, personally speaking, I'm ready to knife anyone who comes too close to me.
And
Including
then,
media.
Shuffle slightly closer to you.
Especially media.
Shuffle slightly closer to you.
No, go away.
I'm going to stand next to media because it would be a terrible idea to let split up gang at this point.
It would.
I'm just gonna go and stumble my way through the door.
so
Well, hopefully not stumble.
I'm gonna get to the corner and just go, ha!
Ha!
You see a horrible shuffling monstrosity with huge, with huge plague-looking pustules all over it, slobbering and moaning at you as it singles you out and points at you.
Hello,
Roll
man.
initiative.
Initiatives.
Dummy!
Holy shit, this is
I
gonna be our
pointed-
first real fight.
I pointed it.
I got 9.
So chicken, when it points at me, I pointed it.
You point into the chocolate starfish. The chocolate starfish points back.
Media is like that monkey from Family Guy.
And he points at you. And he points at me.
And I pointed him. And he pointed
7.
at me.
Holy
I rolled a
shit.
1. I rolled a 1 for initiative. Meanwhile,
There's
Usko,
one, I kind of just spaced out.
Usko, who has nothing,
Oh,
nothing
boy.
to add to the
It's gonna be
initiative,
a
rolled a
bit.
19.
Beautiful.
Natural 20.
I am stumbling.
Shut up, Seppi.
Stumbly bumbly.
My rolls have apparently redeemed themselves today.
Okay, you know what?
And
I'm going
everything
to...
likes me again.
I missed my initiative roll because I went to the poster and swapped the 1 with the 0. It's important. Some things are important.
Fine. When we leave, we'll put it as a 1.
We will not.
Because clearly there's going to be an accident here.
If there's a 1 there, I'm gonna knife you and then put a 0 back in.
Oops.
Whoops. Guess that was an accident. Well, let me put my 7 in. Yay. Actually.
Yay! We're moving
Connor,
the same
you wanna put
turn
in
as
your
the
stuff?
zombie.
Well, I'm moving first though because I don't think that zombie has a +6.
No, it doesn't. You're lucky.
Gonna put
I
in
don't wanna-
stuff.
I'm gonna do it like that. That's fancy.
I know.
Well, dang.
Yep.
Fancy.
Seems like we have a lot of good rolls for the initiative today.
Wow.
No, we
Half
yes.
good, half bad.
Yeah, pretty loud.
Well, we had a nat 20 and a nat 1, so that covers it all, I think.
Also, what's the lighting like in here? Is it dim light?
It is dim light.
Okay, so we can all still see.
We would be able to see in those small rooms.
Hmm
Yes.
I mean, the windows are providing a light.
I just didn't know if it was like pitch black.
Plus, I think most of us actually have low light vision.
Yeah. I also have the light spell. So, you know.
And I have a
Yes.
potion of dark vision, just in case.
Yep.
If it gets really dark, I'm gonna drink that and run away, leaving you to die.
There we go. I'm
Wait.
just gonna put Octavius in
Uh,
there. There we go.
Oh,
Now we
Something.
there we go.
well, I'm
And
going.
there we go. Combat start. Media's turn.
Going third to last. So
Cool. The minute I spin around and I see him, I point at him, and then I just swing my ball and chain around with its 10-foot reach and just smack him.
it's a sick
That's
person.
Thing.
Ah!
It's been a while since I've done this. Give me a second.
Roll another
Okay.
20.
5. Yeah. We'll do power attack. Why not?
First action, might as well.
Yeah. Gosh darn it.
Almost, Zeffy. Almost.
Oh no. Try again.
He's just, doing the same thing, expecting different results is...
Woo!
Yeah,
Definition
you
of
hit. You
insanity,
hit the
but,
hell out of that poor zombie.
Was that a crit threat?
I don't believe so. I mean,
Yeah.
no. I only crit threat on a 20.
Ah,
If I was playing a spiritualist, I would have crit threat with my ectoplasmic whip, but no.
that's fair. I mean, I would have critted too.
Let me see. It's 1d10, right? Yeah, 1d10 plus 3 plus 2. Yeah, respectable.
Average. Actually below average, but not gonna hold it
Respectable. Actually, the highest I can make is a 15. So that's actually above average. Or just
Well-
at average.
against you. Well, I meant more like for the D10, but okay, fair enough.
So yes, I smack him.
Smack.
Right. You smack him. He staggers a bit. He does not look very hurt. He moans at you.
Why would
menacingly.
you hit me? I live here.
Octavo.
Dragon smash.
Hey, Dragon Dude.
Chris, or whatever your name is.
It's your turn.
Yes.
Your turn.
I'm going to walk into the room.
Yes. You see the horrible lurking monstrosity in front of Media.
And then I'm going to load my stone bow.
Ooh.
And then wait.
Yep. Because I'm pretty sure that takes up both your move and standard action. Usco.
I'm also
Alright,
not
I'm gonna light everybody on fire.
Sounds
Do it.
about right.
And walk out the door.
Starting
Walk
with,
right out.
starting with myself.
Yep.
You know what actually would be a good idea? Some
Your
knowledge.
mother.
Some
You
knowledge-
mean
I can
beyond
actually
just
pull it up
immediately
on check.
wailing on the nearest sick person we see?
Anyways. I'm assuming it's knowledge religion, right?
Yep.
I thought so.
Technically, you can't even see it, so you wouldn't even know what it is.
He walked.
I'm moving there in a second. Fuck off.
Yeah,
Oh,
he'll just
okay.
walk in the room and look at it.
Give me a goddamn second. I'm working from a phone.
No,
Fucking nickel and dime me later.
no. I'll nickel and dime you now.
Zeffy,
13.
don't antagonize the people who can heal you.
Oh, like you
Or we're
would heal
gonna
me anyway.
Stick it up the
Hey.
dick hole.
Let me just,
DC is 10 plus CR of a creature.
Yep.
I doubt it's a CR3. I'd be very surprised. I'd be surprised and scared and I would run away.
Yeah, you get 2 questions there.
Wow. It has a negative CR? Or is it just a common creature?
It's just a common creature.
I see. Alright. Well, first off, I know what it is before I start asking questions.
Mm-hmm. Do you know that this thing is a zombie?
Just straight up common zombo bambo.
Yep. Straight up common zombie and boom boom.
Not even a fast zombie.
Dam-ba-dam-ba-dam-bo-bo.
What
Ding dong.
what is its favorite color?
What's the favorite light? It's green.
No, you fool! Asked its alignment.
Oh, I can't kill it now. I also like green.
Does it enjoy long walks on the beach?
Who doesn't?
Well, it lives by one, so you'd bloody hell hope so.
Just ask its AC and HP. Something actually useful. You dick.
Nah, fuck that. I walk over and I stab it with a dagger. Well, more
Right.
like slash at it with a dagger.
Right. Roll to hit.
Walks over and pokes it. Poke.
I'm dealing slashing damage, by the way.
Yep. I figured as much.
You still have to hit.
Yep.
Yep.
Give me a second.
Ba-doop-boop-ba-doop.
No. I can't. Shit. I
Oh,
flail at
yeah.
it aggressively.
Yeah, you do not hit.
Oh no, it's a zombie. I'm gonna hit it.
Yes.
I'm gonna hit it.
Fucking doofus.
Guys,
You stumble your way out there out in front of media and then you flail your knife of it. The zombie looks at you. It would have been puzzled if it was capable of any emotion other than hunger. Right.
D&D's
Carp and Carpy will... Fuck.
Well, fuck. Okay.
He...
Oh
Which
my.
Which of us?
What the fuck will he even do? He
Honestly,
will...
he's probably best just staying up
Yeah. Just,
Yeah.
in permafrost.
Yep, that's probably it. He's gonna ready an action to stab the zombie if he gets close to permafrost. Speaking of which, permafrost.
Okay. I'm probably I think since Connor just kind of walked up and tried to stab it, he's technically next to it, meaning I can't really do much range shit to it. Meaning all I can really do is just oh shit, that's right, it's undead.
Yep.
Meaning the fucking hexes aren't. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to move over here. And I'm going to try and Ray of Frost the fucker.
Do it.
Oh my god, you're actually casting a spell.
I know!
Yes.
Holy shit, this is gonna be the first time in the entire game!
And let's see. Am I still sickened from the drunk?
probably.
I'm gonna say yes, because it's pretty impossible for you to sober up in 20 minutes.
So, everyone except me will just look at her. Wait, you can cast magic?
And let's see.
Yeah.
Since Usko is standing next to it, that would be a
I'll be
-4
quite
to.
surprised.
But at the same point, I am targeting its touch AC, so here's hoping. Four.
Well,
Well,
nope.
no, nah, I didn't think so.
Yeah, that's like.
God dang it.
What
Let's
even has
go!
What even has a touch AC of 4? Like, well, oozes maybe.
And zombies.
No, I think Relentless Cube has like a touch AC of 2.
I tried my thing
Yeah.
How do you get a -4 instead? No, well,
because I'm firing into melee
Yeah.
because of because I am firing a ray. Thank you, Usko. And I am also
Oh,
drunk.
Don't
Oh
play
no!
another
Oh
minus
no!
Don't
Oh no!
play
I
Cusco.
made your 1d3 cold damage irrelevant. Oh no!
Oh shit, fam.
He's trying,
Oh, shit.
Usko. He's trying.
One step at a time.
Also, I
Yep.
love how I'm behind a
Wow.
wall, so I still didn't see him do magic.
And now, it's your turn.
Great.
It should also be noted that you could have had a decent chance of actually plinking that guy, even with the negative, because it's a touch attack. But instead, you decided to get wasted.
Whoa,
Right.
pardon me.
5,
Yes,
15,
pardon
20.
you.
Yeah, I can easily reach. Okay. I'm gonna go.
Hey, crazy bitch. All right, so we're gonna be doing this really dangerous thing. So don't get wasted. What do you do? Literally 5 minutes later, get fucking wasted.
Can't flank.
I have attachment issues, okay?
Oh fuck.
Okay, let's see. Okay, I can't flank. I can't like full attack. So, 16. And mind you, it's still flat-footed.
It hits.
Delightful. Okay. That is 10 damage. Actually maxed
it
my
sla-
sneak attack there.
Nice. So what kind of damage is it?
That should be...
If it's a dagger, then it does count as slashing.
Yeah, slashing or piercing. I guess it would be slashing.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, you slash at the zombie with your weapon. The zombie looks at you with an anguished moan. Then it sinks to its knees and falls to the ground. Its gut ripped open, and green bile spills out onto the floor. End of combat.
Turns out it wasn't a zombie, just lives here. We just killed the hope. We just killed the beach robo. Whoops.
Zombie is super dead.
I sniff it.
It smells horrible.
I stop
What did you think it would smell like?
Wait,
I don't know.
Wait, before you leave, I'm gonna wipe my dagger on Media's flank, then put it away again.
Rude.
It has zombie goo on it. It's disgusting.
I back up and I rub my butt on Uda's side to get the zombie goo off.
Nope.
I'm just going to support myself against the wall.
Nope.
Yep.
Nope.
Yep.
Nope.
Copy is going. Carbon copy is going to
stop it.
Carbon copy is going to reach down and pull the scarf that he's wearing up over his nose.
Oh, he has a little tiny scarf? That's adorable.
He does have a little tiny scarf.
It's not the issue here.
Anyways, I'll open this next door.
See? Tiny little scarf.
They've all had scarves from the beginning.
Yep.
Well, I guess that is true.
They all look so angry.
I thought he just recently bought a new scarf with his money, so he can look fabulous.
Okay, does the zombie have anything on it?
It has villager clothing on it. Tattered rags. It has like 3 copper pieces.
Yeah, I meant more like, how do I say that? Could I guess how long it has been dead, judging by the clothes or something?
Well, you can do an appraise check and find it out.
All right. I mean, hey, can't hurt. 10.
Yeah, you're having some trouble placing this particular style, and I mean, who can blame you? Everyone in Innsmouth wears kind of old-fashioned clothes, and it's
plus it's
they're
a zombie.
kind of outside the loop.
It's literally a corpse. But we can probably say with certainty it was an inhabitant of the village.
Probably.
Then the question becomes, who locked him in here?
Yep. Anyways, I'm open the next door.
Right.
Oh, we're all ready, I guess.
The door opens with that trademark creaky rust that you've gotten so used to.
I haven't gotten used to it yet.
I ready my ball and chain and it's 10-foot range again.
I put on my robe and wizard hat.
Hood.
Ah!
Ha!
There's another one.
Attack! Not you, Chocolate.
Roll initiative, I guess.
Are we
Or
are
you
we
can
gonna go
just,
back to the same initiative or?
Let's
Yeah,
not.
you can just go back to the
No,
same...
I don't wanna. I don't want to. Please.
Alright.
I finally rolled good this time.
Alright, fine. I guess
25!
we'll roll it again.
God, you have to give me a chance to also roll well. Look at Mitch with his 21 there.
Yeah, I'm finally
Drop
getting good.
down to 19.
Damn.
Fuck, they roll another 19.
See? It all works out. It all works out.
It all works out, evidently.
Next fight, we can go back to that initiative. No, probably won't happen. Anyway. Lots of
Alright.
19s there. Why does Usko have nothing in dexterity at all, Connor?
Because I didn't roll. Usko has 11 dexterity. He's not super dexterous.
No, he isn't. I don't know.
He's average to dexterous.
Alright, now I just need Octavos.
Because again, he needs to get good.
Get good.
Did you already roll your initiative again?
Yep.
Uh,
Or wait. Who?
I think he rolled a
Um,
5. I think he rolled
Yeah,
a
it looks
5
like a
there.
5.
Well, everyone goes before him.
There we go. Descending.
Even the zombie
Uda.
goes before. Oh, is it my turn? Oh, wow.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
who'd have thought?
You don't know that there's another zombie.
That's right. I don't know, but I can still enter the room. See, 15. I can reach it.
Surely he
Actually,
would have
no,
heard
I
me go,
can't. No.
ha!
Oh, can I? 15? That's 20. I can reach it.
Ooh.
Carolyn, he probably would have heard me go, ha!
Yeah, probably.
Would I Yeah, but would I pay attention to that?
All right, so random vocalizations that mean nothing
Ha!
aren't exactly
Look,
uncommon with you, Zephy.
with media, it's like with Lassie. Ha! What was that, media? There's a zombie in the next room. Timmy fell down the well. Let's kill him. I'm gonna enter the room. You know, here's the thing. As long as I move, I'm not flat-footed, so that's already a plus.
Ha!
I'm gonna pretend that media just points at the zombie and goes, "Zombie!"
It's a zoinks.
Hey, Uda, there's a zombie.
Zoinks, ood!
Oh dear God!
Technically, you can't see those. They're
I
still in
can't.
darkness.
I can't see them. They're in my line of sight, and I have a light radius, so I can't see them.
Yes, they're out of your light radius.
Well, well, might as well
But
attack
they are in
because
the dim light radius, which is the important part.
well, I do have low light vision.
Yep.
So
That
technically,
doesn't mean that you can see in dim light. That just doubles your ranges.
yeah. And dim light is what, 30 feet? Normal?
Oh,
That was-
fuck. Remember?
I can see
The
those.
thing with dim
Twice
light,
your
normal light and dim
regular.
light are determined by the light source you are using.
Fair enough. I see something in the shadows. They're slurping towards
You see
me.
something scuttling around. in the
Anyway.
shadows.
Anyway, I mean, I used my full movement to get there. Not my full movement, so I might as well attack, get out of the way.
Yep.
17.
Yeah, you hit.
Flat-footed? Okay. 10 plus. And 5 damage. Slashing.
It's better than nothing.
Mm.
You take a respectable chunk of health off of the zombie. Although, when we're talking zombies, is it really correct to say health at all?
Not really. Flesh, more likely.
Yeah. Anyway, permafrost.
I mean, you don't really kill them, you
Alright,
just
I'm gonna
destroy their
move
bodies so they can't
five.
move anymore.
Alright, I got 30 feet of movement. I think. No, never mind. My speed is 20 feet because I'm wearing heavy armor.
Yeah, this is a good range. Fire another ray of frost.
Alright, roll to hit.
Son of a bitch.
You. Jesus Christ, dude.
You heal the zombie with your attack.
You managed to turn that cone of frost around. You now have you get yourself a frosty facial.
No, you hit the zombie, but instead of damaging it, you keep it fresh for longer. Carbon Copy's turn.
Refrigerated zombie. Carbon copy. Well, He keeps around in Permafrost's hand, ready
He
to
could,
action
in
to stab
theory,
anything that
he could in
goes.
theory actually flank with me.
In theory,
No, he
yes,
couldn't.
Yes, he could.
Yeah, he could.
Well, he has to be on the space attacking. What, doesn't he?
Yeah, but I'm right there, so
And he can also turn invisible.
Fair point. Still, though,
don't they have sneak attack?
Yeah, I do.
He should attack.
He should. Right, Carbon Copy uses his turn to turn invisible. Then he starts speaking in the third person because it's cool.
Yeah, that sounds like him.
I know, right?
all the two kids are doing it.
And then he flutters over to the zombie and stabs it.
He also
Technically,
narrates his
isn't
own actions.
invisibility? Isn't that
At
like
will.
a standard action to
It's
use?
at will.
It's at will.
Oh, it is an at-will thing. Okay.
The phase. There's actually a template for an undead emu. Like a zombie
But
emu.
doesn't
Why?
it take like a standard action to activate?
It's at
He
will.
very much hits.
Nice.
All right, fine, whatever.
And let's see.
Ben is trying to
His
get me
regular
killed.
damage.
Yes, he is.
Is his regular damage.
Don't forget,
Thank
the sneak,
Christ he
don't forget
he
the
has.
sneak attack.
Yeah, thank God he has that.
Yay, 2 minus
See
2,
how much
0
sneak attack
damage.
does.
Keep in mind that if you roll 0, then it just automatically converts to 1 non-lethal.
It's a zombie.
Totally not relevant for this.
Yeah,
What?
It's a zombie, is it?
don't care.
No, wait. It's not being reduced to 0 through DR, so it does 1 damage.
Oh.
If it was reduced to 0 through from the DR, then stuff would happen.
So
But
you do damage.
Yeah, he does 3 damage to the zombie.
That's good.
Because zombies are immune to sneak attack, right?
No, they're not.
I thought they were.
Not in Pathfinder.
Choco.
All right. If any of you guys guessed that I would walk up and hit it, you're actually correct.
What?
I didn't guess that. I thought you would go up there and read it poetry.
Smack.
Yeah, that hits. That very hits.
Nice. Ooh.
Smack again.
What kind of damage is this?
Bludgeoning damage.
So only
Right.
4 damage.
Well, you
Oh,
managed to cave the zombie's head in anyway, and it falls to the ground with a gurgling sound.
Woo.
It is one very dead zombie.
Yeah, but there are 2 more there.
Yep. And
Okay, for my next trick, I will grab carbon copy and throw him against the zombies.
You can't see him.
I can see something. I can throw him into the darkness. I attack the darkness. Anyway.
No, you can't see Carbon. That's what I meant.
Oh, that's true. He's invisible. Damn it.
Although technically this is regular invisibility, so that would go away after he attacks.
yep.
Also true. So I can't see him. I attack the darkness.
You can
Sure,
see
but-
carbon copy.
You roll another 13 for that zombie? You did.
Yep, I did. Alright.
Okay.
Medium.
Zephy.
It's a
Sorry,
pentagram.
I was muted. I apologize.
Beautiful.
For me,
Stop being
one
muted.
second. What is it to? It's a movement action to draw a weapon, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So, shoot.
Didn't you have your ball and chain out already?
I do, but I want to pull out my longsword.
In that case, you will have to drop the ball and chain.
I'll sheath the ball and chain for now.
That is also a movement action.
Yeah, I know. Instead of pulling out the longsword, I'm just gonna put up the ball and chain.
Okay.
you have a base attack of 1, right? Or BAB of 1?
Yeah.
then you can draw a weapon and move as part of the same action.
Oh, I can.
Yeah.
So it would take a double. It would take one movement action to draw and move, and then the second action to actually put up the ball and chain.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
still have
Okay.
you'd still have to sheave it.
Okay. So I
weird,
can,
but-
but I can
Well,
do both
sheath.
in the same movement.
How would you sheave a ball and chain?
I
Okay,
just-
so oh my God, Zephy. All right, movement action. Put away the ball and chain. Movement action. Move because you have a BAB of at least +1. You can draw a weapon while moving as a free action.
Okay. Okay.
So
So
you're-
fine.
you're-
I now have a longsword out.
Yeah, you're good.
You've only been playing this game for what, 2 years?
Yes, but I was not aware of the BAB +1
To be fair, it
drawing
doesn't
weapon thing.
it doesn't come up that often.
It really doesn't.
Do it all of the time.
Well, yeah. Anyway,
Yeah.
it's your turn, Connor.
Yep.
Well,
Oh my God.
actually, most of the time we already have the weapon drawn, or we're dropping a weapon on the
Or we're in the
ground.
process of dying horribly.
10, 15, 20, 25.
Also, I have to look up damage rates for a longsword.
D8.
'Cause I don't know what those are.
It should be a D8.
And I know it's a DA,
is-
but I wanted to double check on the other stuff.
They're back.
Oh yeah.
There's my turn.
Hey, D.
I take a double
This-
move, loop around the corner.
Brr.
This zombie.
Two zombies.
Zambambalam.
Is one of them in a cage?
Zambambalam.
One of them in a cage?
Well, isn't that just
15,
interesting?
20
20 x2.
Gold. Gold.
That is the wrong person. That is Smoky Haze, not.
This
Really?
zombie will run at Usko.
Ring of
Slam
motherfucker.
into him.
Actually wearing clothes now. Proper armor. Watch, he like fucking rips my face off.
Oh, don't worry so much about that.
Fucking explode.
You know you can't attack right now, right?
Yes, I can.
No, it's a zombie.
Zombies
Yeah,
can charge.
I've read up on them.
So you're charging.
Yes.
Okay. But you didn't say that.
Yes, I did.
She did.
Literally what she said.
I only heard run.
With fluff speak in.
Alright.
And I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Oh!
Oh, dear.
Okay.
Alright. Alright. Fucking. I have AC of 18.
Well,
Yeah, yeah,
that-
I think that hits it.
well, it's a 20. Yeah, it hits.
Yeah, you
Yep.
crit, and now you need to roll to confirm.
Yep.
That's what I'm telling you the exact AC.
No,
confirm.
luckily not.
Good.
Alright, so it does a d6 plus whatever its strength modifier is.
Don't worry, I know that.
I can never be sure with you people.
I have the template written down on the token. Does 6
Ow.
damage to you. As
My
it
face.
gnaws on you.
My
Don't
flesh
worry.
and bits.
Don't worry, I can heal you, I think.
Ah, my face.
Fuck.
And that
Wow.
was... Anyway, this horrifying, reeking monstrosity slams right into Usko and gnaws at his left leg, while this one groans and scrapes at the bars in its prison.
Oh, we should let it
Octavo.
out. It wants to play. Tris, it's you.
It,
Or Trisk, or whatever the name was.
Trish? Trisk? Trish?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Frisk.
Dragon person.
Trisk.
I'm right here. I'm
Where?
still
It's
here.
your turn.
It's
Yeah.
your turn.
We call
Trisk.
upon the dragonborn.
Holy shit.
It's your turn, Trisk.
Yeah, zombies.
Just roll those dice.
Zombies.
Yep, zombies.
Yep.
Move there. I think I could also move here, maybe. What's that big thing there?
That big thing there is an obstacle which you cannot move past. Also, what is your move speed?
40.
I think I've already used that up.
Okay.
Can you lend emotional support to Usko for getting hurt? Just rub his shoulders.
There. Usko.
Rub his shoulders and tell him it's all okay. It's all gonna be fine.
I'm pretty sure he has at least 5 feet left of movement.
Oh, all right then. But I just, never mind. I didn't see the exact point at which he started, so yeah, 5 feet. You can move 5 feet more.
Move there.
Mm-hmm.
And then I activate Archaeologist Luck. And
Well,
stab at
dang.
this guy.
Ooh,
Hey, you an archaeologist?
neat.
No.
No. Can you point at a zombie and yell it belongs in a museum?
Yep,
Ooh,
you hit.
neato.
And what are you hitting with?
Dagger.
Right, so that is
slash
slashing.
throw.
There we go. Alright. Uda.
Makes you wonder why those people in the zombie movies never use daggers.
Yeah,
It's always
they seem
shotgun.
very efficient.
5-foot
Yeah.
step. Yeah, 5-foot step and
Stabby.
I mean I can't flank. That's a shame.
Mm.
Oh well. I can still try and hit with 13 and never mind, that doesn't hit. And 13 probably won't either, alright?
The 13 hits.
Alright. Huh? 2-weapon fighting, yay!
Woohoo!
So that is 4 slashing damage.
Right. The zombie looks very, very badly slashed up.
Ah, not enough.
I mean, one of its front limbs is only hanging on by through strands of rotting sinew.
I was hoping to finish it off, but oh well.
Yes. Maybe I will. 5,
Laugh
10,
at it.
15, 20. Ray of Frost.
Laugh at it. That's another
-4 or whatever the fuck.
4, yeah.
6?
No.
That's 6 to hit its touch?
No.
Damn it.
Even with its -2, you still rolled a 6.
Yep. Carbon Cubby goes invisible again.
Wait a moment. I'm gonna look. No, I'm gonna look to counter first. Wait, you can cast magic? Where did that happen?
I was
And
gonna bring it
then
up right
he
now.
stabby at it. He doesn't
I'm gonna-
actually hit the zombie. And now he's all exposed. Charcoal.
Oh yeah, like
are
the
you
zombie
sure it
will
doesn't
hit
the zombie?
Like,
Because the
what?
zombie
See?
is because the
All
zombie
right.
is like a -2 from charging.
I'm gonna charge this. I'm gonna charge
Yeah.
this dude.
Oh,
You can't.
right,
It's
I
5
forgot
feet.
that. I forgot it's at a -2 from charging.
Oh, you're going to charge that guy.
Okay.
Isn't that
Actually,
guy
if
in
it's
a
from a
cage?
-2 from charging, then Carbon Cubby does it.
Do I still hit with the negative
No.
-2?
No.
He doesn't
Oh.
do any damage though, but his
1 damage. 1 damage and sneak attack because you were invisible.
Luckily, that 1 damage is enough to finish this
Well,
zombie off.
those are 2 damage, but
Yeah.
good work, Carbon.
I'm not even sure why you're bothering to roll because it's always going to be 1.
Yeah.
Do I hit this dude?
He's in a cage. Why do you
Yeah.
charge him?
You very much hit that dude. You cave in parts of the cage and you hit that dude.
But I wanted to study him.
He groans in agony and malcontent. Roll your damage.
All right.
I mean, technically, he would have to go through the hardness
With-
of the cage
Or
itself
with
first.
+2 of the charge.
Jesus fuck, dude.
Technically, that would damage the cage first.
Yep. So what exactly are you hitting it with?
Oh right, cage. I'm not sure if I can hit him with only my hooks.
You're
A
far
bit
away
too
from the
big
mic
and
again.
beefy. I'm not sure if I can hit him with my hooves since they're so big and meaty.
Yeah, I'm gonna say the only thing you really hit is the cage. You managed to
Yeah.
cave in a few bars of it, though. The zombie
Pummeling
looks very terrified.
Pummeling the cage in to get at the fresh zombie inside.
Medium.
He's trying to place his big, heavy.
And
his
then
big,
just kind of
meaty
gonna shout,
appendages
"Ha!
on it.
Fuck you, zombie!"
You're like that one kid who taps the glass tank full of fish.
Ah,
You know, with a sign that
Yeah,
says,
yeah.
"Don't tap glass."
All right. What did I miss?
it's your turn.
It's your turn.
No.
That's what you missed.
I'm being like that one kid at every aquarium who taps the glass
Only it's a cage.
and a
And
zombie.
you're punching it.
I went to the bathroom right after my turn, so I have no idea what happened.
We killed the zombie. There's one left in a cage.
Oh.
Go in there and do a cage match.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go over here. I'm just gonna stab it through the glass. Or stab it through the cage bars.
we were told not to. I was told not to.
I mean, after you slammed into the cage, but you
Oh,
know.
It's a bit
wait, hold
too-
on.
It's a bit too late now.
Hold on.
Yep.
I didn't realize we were still in initiative. Give me a second.
Damn it.
Well, it's your turn anyway.
That's what I'm looking at.
Damn it, woman.
I can't quite get there anyway, so.
God. Don't worry, Chuck. I'll help you in a moment. Almost there.
I'm wearing heavy armor. I have a 20-foot movement
It's
speed
not-
right now.
That's not my fault, Zevi.
I'm the best damn tank you got.
I
Aside
beg
from
to
our
differ.
actual tank.
Usko. Wanna?
Tank.
you need-
I see no reason to continue being an initiative.
Right. Off the initiative we are.
I remember, like, do you want a band-aid or something?
Well, I was just gonna heal myself because fuck, that hurt.
Yeah. Okay, so is the cage still intact?
The cage is very, very dented, but it'll hold the zombie.
I'm gonna take a look at the zombie from a safe distance. Actually, is that gold or not?
That is definitely gold.
Oh, never mind the zombie then. Gold! Yeah! How
Carbon
much-
Carbon copy from
Scoot
atop
back
the
for
zombie
a
where he was
second
standing
so
with
we can
his.
deal with the zombie before we start touching gold.
Fine.
I'll finish off the zombie through the cage bars.
Did someone say gold?
Gold!
I will- Well, those guys are like jizzing themselves over finding gold. I will convert my open spell slot into a cure light wound spell and heal myself.
Nice.
Technically, you have to prepare those, but whatever.
No, I don't.
Yeah, well, you have to prepare them before you can convert them to cure
I in fact do not.
whatever spells. Yeah,
What
it
do you
doesn't
have in
matter
your
what you prepare them with, but you do have to prepare
Wow.
them.
8 damage heal.
I actually heal 9.
I rolled an 18 to stab him through the
Because
bars.
it's 1d8 plus your
Yeah,
caster
you
level.
definitely hit him.
Yay, I'm rolling damage.
He moans and groans and whimpers.
Do we have to finish off the zombie? I mean, he's in a cage.
Yes.
Well, he's in a cage.
Yes, a very shoddily built and barely held together cage.
Because
Well,
our
it's not-
giant
it's not
horse.
shot- It's not shoddily built and barely held together. It's just caved in because a giant horse ran into it.
Yeah.
Either way, it would be probably better if we took care of it right now so that it doesn't come and bite us up the ass.
That's 10 points of slashing damage.
Yep, the zombie is still alive, but he's not looking very good.
Right across it.
What?
There.
Yep.
Does 15 hit its touch?
Yes, it does. You finally
Ah.
managed to hit something with your Ray of Frost.
3 cold damage.
It dies from
Good
frostbite.
work. You hit a defenseless target inside a cage. Good work, man. Truly, you are the warrior of legends.
I'm amazed that she was able to do that in her drunken state.
I'm not impressed at all.
Shooting, she shot a ranged weapon around a person through cage bars and killed a already like almost dead zombie. Still impressive
So impressive.
in a
yeah.
drunken state.
Anyway, so that's gold. Is there anything in the other chests around it?
Well, you can open the chests and find out.
I actually don't want to in case there are traps in there.
But you'd like me to.
No, just let me roll perception on all of these.
I'll cast detect magic just in case.
We could do that, yeah. Although I don't really expect magic traps here.
True, but still, you never know.
No, you got a point. You got a point.
I forgot.
Anyway.
How much is the radius of detect magic?
Close enough if I stand next to them and look at all of them.
I think like 60 feet cone in front of you.
Oh, okay, right.
Something like that. Anyway, those are, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 chests, so 15, 22, 7, and 7.
Well, are you just looking at the chests?
I'm actively searching for traps.
Well, you don't find any traps on them.
Okay.
Does my detect magic detect any magic?
Nope.
Okay then, good to know.
Well, I'm just gonna... I'll try and open the one right next to me in the south there.
Right. You pry it open. The lid is quite heavy and it takes all of your strength. But the moment it slides off, you're met with a beautiful, brilliant golden glimmer. All of these chests seem to be filled to the brim with golden bars.
How...
Oh shit.
How much?
Gold!
How much gold are we talking here?
Well,
Okay, let's
A
ask
lot.
differently. Let's ask differently. In terms of the average in terms of the average citizen in this town, what they get paid in a year, what are we talking here?
I cast detect magic.
We already did that.
I already did that.
Oh, never mind. I'm sorry. I'm still not used to ban casting spells.
Yeah, it's weird. Anyway, how many in terms of the yearly payment in this city for a citizen, how much are we talking here?
we are talking, let's say, one citizen going and getting paid top wages the next 100 years for one of these chests.
So I could buy a lot of people with that. I mean, that's a lot of
yes.
gold in there.
Yeah, yeah.
Carbon Copy sees the gold, flutters down to it, and immediately begins sniveling. This is the purest gold I have seen in many years.
So
This
are
is
those,
beautiful.
yeah, are those are like gold bars?
Yep.
Any signs on it, signatures, stamps, anything?
Well, there's the stamp of this very factory.
How much is one gold bar worth? Copy.
Oh, fuck me.
You dick, Connor. You dick.
I think you could find that under trade goods.
We probably can. I'm gonna look it up.
Thank you.
Why would you give us all of this money
It's
without
probably not.
actually knowing how much money it is?
God, it is not under trade
There it
goods.
is. Okay.
Oh, you found it?
I got it. Yeah. It's under materials
Oh.
because you can actually make stuff out of it. So it has a. It's like.
Oh, right. So each golden bar would be worth 50 gold pieces.
No.
And we're looking at the two different things.
I think they're 50. There were 50 GP per pound.
Yep. God, how many pounds would one gold bar be?
It's a good question. I would say they're
To the
about,
wikis!
I mean, there are small gold bars. You can probably make them weigh like only a pound.
Nah. I'm gonna say at least 5, probably more realistically 10 pound each.
10 pounds sounds good.
I'm looking up the actual
Hell, I would make them. I'd make them
standard
10
gold
kilos.
bar.
I'd make them 10 kilos or so, but
All right, average gold bar.
12.4 kilograms.
So I was right. Let's just say,
About 5 pounds.
oh my god, pounds to kilos. Jesus, fuck me.
0.4 kilograms to pounds. 27.33 pounds.
Right.
Wait, what are we talking?
So each of these bars is easily 1,500 gold pieces.
Right.
Shit, let's take it all.
No, because no.
First of all, good luck carrying it.
Yeah, let me point out something here. Let me point out that this was way too easy,
Yeah.
and I don't
Yeah.
trust any of them.
So we take the gold and
no,
run.
we don't. No, right now we're not taking any of the gold. We're looking around a bit more first, because I don't trust this place at all, and especially don't trust easy treasure like this.
Also, I'm gonna tell Uda to hold on for just a second. I'm actually gonna go back all the way back here
What the fuck are you?
and check to make sure that the door is still unlocked and not closed on us.
How
The door is still unlocked.
I'm gonna push it open.
It opens.
Okay, good. I'm just leaving it slightly ajar so that
No,
if
if you
it's
leave
closed,
fish-
we know.
If you leave fish monsters in, I will kill you. just
Honestly,
gone.
I think it would be a good idea to go ahead and just take these gold bars with, bring them outside, put,
I
don't know,
will
maybe
not.
one in our
No.
best, one
I'm
in our
gonna be-
cots. The
I'm
rest
going
in
to-
front of the mayor's door.
I'm going to veto that.
Why?
A, we don't know what else is out there or in here. B, it would take a long time to load that in the cart. C, I don't think the cart could take that much weight to begin with.
It really couldn't.
D, we don't know where that gold is coming from, and I don't trust it. This is too easy, okay? This is way too easy. I want to see more of this factory first.
All right.
Pushing open the door.
Playing devil's advocate for both sides here. It's probably safe to put these inside because no one but the mayor knows that we were gone, that we're in here, and she doesn't seem very keen on coming in here until we tell her it's safe. B,
If we believe her.
if we believe her, of course. B, I forgot what my B was.
Anyway, as
I
for
remember.
media, the door pushes open very, very easily.
And it just pushes out into a
Like
a
a
dock.
What would
Yep.
actually go wrong?
Huh?
What would possibly go wrong with taking it? Like, what's suspicious about it?
Here's the thing. If the gold is safe, we can take it in like 10 minutes when we're done searching the rest of this place.
Oh, I know. We're obviously leave
Okay.
it here until
Well,
afterwards.
yeah.
10 minutes, God.
It's a figure of speech. I obviously meant 10 hours in agonizing
Yeah, because
pain.
that shit is gonna take a long while to get out of there.
Well,
Well,
we have a big guy that can lift things.
The gold's
Can
not-
the big guy lift? Oh shit. Let's see. Each of those things was
1500.
25 kilos.
Jesus Christ, it's not 25 kilos.
It's not.
No, 25 pounds.
25 kilos would be like 2 bars.
It'd be 27.33 pounds. It's
Right.
12.4 kilograms.
I'm saying 25 pounds because it's easy to do maths with.
Yeah.
You just round it, 27.
25 per bar.
Although
25
it's-
pounds. There are
it's-
easily
It's ye olde
100.
medieval times. They probably make smaller gold bars, yeah.
What?
It's ye olde medieval times. They probably make smaller gold bars.
Yep.
But pound.
Anyway, there are easily 200 bars in each of those boxes.
Yeah.
So
Which
that's
would-
at least 2,500 pounds.
What's the strength score?
It's at least 1,500 pounds, honey.
What is the strength
22,
score?
or 22 or 24 when raging.
All right, so
Oh,
we'll go
wait.
with 22.
I'm sorry. Never
Okay,
mind,
we're
chicken.
talking.
I did my
Oh
math
wait,
wrong.
I'm sorry,
apparently
how
the
big?
standard the kilo bar
Hold on.
is only worth about. I mean, not worth. About 1,000 grams in mass, so 1 kilogram.
Okay. Chicken.
Guys, we're still talking about 5,000 pounds.
Yeah. Chicken.
That's his max load.
What
Chicken.
about
God
Yeah.
damn it. No one
Sorry.
let me talk.
Yes, Stinky?
So we're talking 1, 2, 3, 5 chests, 5,000 pounds.
Yep.
Then let's see, all in all, this weighs 11 tons.
Yep.
We can't take this in the cart. We can't even move that. Not like this.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So
Well, the first value I read off was 400 troy ounces, which was the 12.4 kilos. However,
Okay.
the kilos are, or about 32.5 troy ounces, is usually the one used for like trading and shit.
Hey, Mitch.
We've already
Yes.
established the weight and shit. No
Yeah.
more math. I
we
veto
leave
it.
We leave it here. We have to leave it here. We explore the rest of the place. Yeah. Media is already in the process of getting attacked by a kraken. So
Yeah,
Meanwhile,
I'm
Poppy
gonna
is
go with the
cuddling up
plan
to the
of
gold.
we adventure everywhere first.
well, it's a lot of water.
Yep.
I'm not gonna go in there.
God.
This was
I
open
think
the entire time.
Well,
Mhm.
no media opened it.
Well, I mean, if this door was unlocked the entire time.
It was.
Who's gonna lock it? The
Yes.
zombies?
Yeah,
No,
but
I
wouldn't
mean,
have
we
been-
could have just swam over here.
Yep.
If we actually would got in the water. Of
Some
course,
of
this
us
is also
can't.
very nasty water, so I would not get in the water.
Permafrost, I can't swim with heavy armor on.
Well, of course you would have drowned, but the rest of us would have been fine.
Sure, you can swim. You can swim. Just believe in yourself.
Actually, what is my swim speed with heavy armor on?
You wouldn't have a swim speed actually.
Only we
What's
had
my
an
swim?
ultimate.
Sorry,
Depends on
what's my
how
swim
high
check?
the, how high the
My
dock
swim
is.
check is 1. I actually have a +1 to it while
still
wearing
good.
heavy armor,
That's still good.
so I could technically.
Yeah,
but
you know, that's as good as Permafrost when she's holding her penguin, just about.
All right. So where was the other?
That's sad.
Where was the other door? Oh no, those are stairs. No, those are stairs we
Yep.
came from. And the other door was, let's see, down. There it was.
Yep.
Yes.
Everyone
I'll go with
pi-
Uda so that he doesn't get himself eaten because he's all
Everyone-
alone.
Everyone.
You swing
I'm
the
not.
door open.
I'm not all
Pardon?
alone. I have an alpaca with me. All come here. All cram into the little room, please.
Yes. I will get Carbon and... Yes. Since we're going to leave the gold bars here.
Ha!
But I'm not gonna carry
I
around
will go with
11.
that.
I'm not
Nothing.
gonna carry on 11 metric tons of gold. That's insane.
Anyways, chicken.
Yep.
What's in this room?
This room appears to be empty. But
Just-
there are scattered protocols around.
Just like, I'm confused at what you mean by scattered protocols.
I mean that there are papers scattered around.
Oh.
Accountant powers activate.
I'm gonna start looking. I'm gonna start looking at. Okay, I'm trying to make sense of anything as far as like. I guess. Any kind of information as to what happened.
Well, there just seem to be a lot of health protocols around, and what to do in certain situations, and how to operate machinery and whatnot.
Okay.
Yes, in
is-
case of
Nothing.
zombie
are
attack.
they? Yeah. Are they sorted alphabetically?
Nope, they're scattered around, as if
Ah, damn it.
someone tore through them in a panic.
Okay. I'm not gonna look for Z for zombie outbreak then.
But there's no like progress reports or anything on the mining.
Okay. this door. The door south here.
Yep.
I'm gonna wait until
Okay.
everyone's there, actually.
Chicken, I PM'd you something.
Oh, so you did.
I will boot open the door.
He does not wait. This is awesome. Damn it.
Open the door and touch the things.
Well, he boots the door open, I guess.
He boots the door open.
Because he has no. I hope the door hits him again.
Hey!
He immediately gets a zombie to the face.
Good. I'm okay
Nom,
with
nom,
that.
nom.
I am
All
very
right,
okay.
go for it.
Just a moment. That's a +1. Right.
Surprise zombie.
Surprise zombie. 16. Does that hit your touch? I
Flat-footed.
guess.
Flat-footed.
No,
Flat-footed.
it's flat-footed.
What is my flat-footed?
Probably 18.
No. My flat-footed is still 19.
God damn.
Darn it.
Ah,
Well, the zombie lunges at you and uselessly chews at your armor.
I take my long sword and I stab him.
Your lung sword. It's
I
made,
think
out
yes,
this is initiative,
yes, my
actually.
long sword.
made out of fresh lungs.
And my initiative is 6.
Yep. Just a moment. Clearing out this
Mine's 8.
and adding turns.
I can never.
I forget how you get rid of any flat-footed status. Do you have to move,
You have to
or
move.
is it just any action?
You have to.
When your initiative comes around, you're no longer considered flat-footed.
Okay, got it.
It's your first real action in a combat, basically. Because before that, you're not actually really in the combat.
Gosh darn it!
You are still surprised. I mean, people can ignore being flat-footed if, say, we like ambushed the creature. If we knew it was there, we wouldn't be flat-footed when combat started. If that creature ambushed us, we would be the only ones flat-footed because we just because you just stumbled on the fuck through without, any
Thinking.
form of caution.
Without thinking. Yes.
Yep.
Okay, Trisk, did you roll your thingies?
Rolling.
Keep rolling, rolling, rolling.
Well, an 18.
Damn.
18.
Well, I guess we know who goes first this time.
By a landslide.
There we go. Octavo.
Even Usko goes
Octave
before me.
almost in there.
Oh, you're still back there. Oh dear.
Yeah.
I
The
cast
initiative
dancing light.
orders.
That's
Alrighty.
Man, whipping spells off like crazy.
Man, those
Man,
those bright, colorful lights, man.
don't waste your most powerful spells like this.
Yes.
They're gonna so confuse that zombie.
Disco dancing girl.
Yes.
Can't you at least...
Alrighty. You do that, you light up the room. Everything looks a lot more party-like now. And then the zombie, having hurt its teeth on Media's armor, immediately longs for Uda.
I think we need a house rule that when anyone casts dancing lights or something, he needs to beatbox a bit.
14. Does that hit you, Uda?
No.
Darn it. Media.
I stab it with my sword.
You stab it with your sword.
No, wait, actually, no, it would hit my
Stir
flat-footed.
Aha! Aha! Let me just check exactly
If I
what
die
its modifier
here,
is.
I will come back as a ghost and drive Media
And the bad
insane.
rolls are back. Great.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what he rolled
Question, chicken, does that hit its AC?
there. It's not your turn yet.
Oh, it does not. 7 damage to Uda.
Holy shit, I'm down to 1.
Holy
Jeez,
shit.
fuck, get out of there.
Wait, I thought that didn't hit. I thought that didn't hit your AC.
I just said it hit my flat-footed, Zephy.
Oh, well, okay, sorry.
We
Well, I
all
can-
know that he has a problem with attention.
Yeah.
Carbon copy.
And patience.
Will turn invisible for the third and last time. And fly at the Zambambo and
and
stab
run
it.
away. Run away.
He hits the Zambiambo.
Really?
Zambalam.
Hell yeah, he does 2 damage.
Plus,
Sneak attack.
Plus.
Sneak attack.
Sneak
Exactly.
Attack. Sneaky.
Pretty sure it's just like that. Yep, he does 4
Meh.
damage all in all to the Zambiambo.
That's good though.
Meh.
That's good.
Yes.
So,
Alrighty,
thanks.
let's go.
Help! If you can heal me, I can hit him with more sneak attack damage.
Ow!
I knew this is gonna happen. You don't need to negotiate me healing you.
I would
No,
like to give
negotiate
you
more.
10 gold pieces in exchange for your healing services.
I pay you 20 if you let
If you
Zeffy
really
die.
want to talk about like social contracting, you're already paying me by giving me a share of the loot. So anyways,
Wait, you want a share of the loot? Never mind, I'd rather die.
no, just take your money.
Oh, that's true.
I will. Oh, fuck. I'll convert my. I'll convert my detect not detect undead true strike domain spell slot into a cure light wound spell, and
Can you
Uda for a
convert domain
1d4
wounds?
plus 1.
never under the impression you could. Oh well.
What?
Alrighty.
I was never under the impression you could actually convert the domain ones.
You can, in
Oh,
fact.
wow.
They are just bonus spell slots.
Yeah,
It's never
but you
the
can
best.
only
Ow.
cast your domain spells in them. That's the thing.
Well, yes, but nothing says that you can't convert them because they're still just prepared slots.
Eh.
Okay.
Oh, thank you. Back to full.
You'll say.
Hey.
I'm not going to argue with it.
Although you are right,
Let's-
I cannot convert prepared spell slot or
Okay.
unprepared spell slots.
Now, Carol.
That was only
Chicken.
2.5.
Chicken.
Yes. Yeah.
Can I flank with Carbon or not? This is
I'm
kinda
gonna say yes.
okay. Because it's kinda iffy if they're in the same space as someone else.
Yeah, but I'm gonna say
Uh,
yes with this listed.
Carbon will flank with whoever stands next to that guy.
Okay.
Easy
Okay.
as this.
Just a moment,
Well,
I'm gonna
fucking-
snort some coke.
And no matter what corner you measure from, because Carbon is occupying the same square as he is, we'll always be able to draw a straight line from one corner to the other.
Yep.
Geometry, bitches.
I
Oh,
actually
not
did.
anyone snort coke.
I rolled my attacks wrong.
I'm sorry,
the two-
chicken?
I rolled my two-handed attacks wrong. Sorry.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter because
yeah,
I.
that's like
It doesn't matter. It wouldn't have mattered in the first combat, but it's not a -2. It's actually +2. So
beautiful.
yeah, I wrote it wrong in my sheet. It's weird. Anyway, that's a crit. I think that confirms.
Terrible.
And the second attack is a 13. Probably not.
Which hits.
Although, holy shit. Okay. Right then. Let's roll the. Actually, wait. No. Sneak attack doesn't get doubled with a crit, so it's just normal damage.
Yep.
So even better. So it's just let's see. 94 plus. That should be 14 damage. Slashing.
Yeah. Right. You, after the zombie has taken a huge bite out of your face, you pull out your sword, or you,
A sword.
Dagger. 2 daggers.
you scream in pain and rage. You take your dual daggers and then you lunge at the zombie and slash it
Stem to sternum.
slash it from jawline to chest, spilling out all of what it had in its throat, felling it to the ground immediately.
It's basically no. I
The
just
zombies are
I
dead.
stand there while the camera goes around me and I glow a bit. Then limit break. Shitty 2-weapon fighting.
Yep.
Okay. Well, that happened.
You eviscerated a zombie.
I'm gonna put my weapons. I'm gonna clean my daggers off on Media's fur and put them away again.
So late. I'm already through the door.
You asshole.
You're too late. I'm already out of range of
I
that.
almost died because of her. Okay.
Too late. You're already out of range of that. So
What in the world is this thing?
Don't make
It
me hunt you
seems
down.
like it seems like a machine which is strangely futuristic. It has a huge blood splatter on its console.
Where?
is it
Oh, there.
dry blood or fresh blood?
It is very dry.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I was gonna like
Just
try and
taste
clean
it.
it off the console, but
Just taste it. Let's see how old it is. Come on, nothing can.
It's so
going to
dry
cast
that
it.
it could. It's so dry that it could easily be mistaken for rust.
I'm going to cast Heighten Awareness.
You go ahead and do
I
that.
am quite tempted to simply shout, I hit all the buttons.
No, I don't. It's not going to do anything in this particular regard.
Okay, so about that thing. Any keyboards? Anything?
Yes, there is a keyboard.
Okay, so I'm gonna press Control Alt Delete to bring up the task manager. Let's see if
I
anything
don't think it's
will
on.
run. Oh, it doesn't
Just
run.
Nothing
saying.
happens.
It probably doesn't run on Windows. Damn it.
Well, Octavo can clearly see that this machine is out of power.
This thing needs some sort of power source.
Well, don't look at me.
ta-da!
You can al-
Do
You
you
can
even you
also-
have a pair of socks you can rub it on the woolly one?
I mean, we could. I have a blanket. That would work.
You can also tell that it isn't exactly in tune with the aesthetic sensibilities of the rustic town.
Well, I'm not that surprised by that. Let's see. You know what?
Wait a minute.
Can someone cast Detect Magic on it just in case?
I will cast Detect Magic on it.
There
Better
is
s-
absolutely nothing magical about it.
There's
Hey.
no magic here.
Better safe than sorry, especially with magic.
Fair point.
The in terms of the blood.
Mhm.
Actually, I'm gonna roll perception for that because I have a feeling you will want me to.
Yeah.
22.
Alright, you know
Except
absolutely
for-
everything about that fucking blood.
Okay. No, are there any marks on the thing? Anything that would have been caused by when it got hit by a weapon or anything of the sort?
No, but you do notice that the stain is curiously face-shaped.
Well, that's just gross.
So
And since you rolled so well in your perception, I'm going to just give this to you, and say that you distinctly remember that same shape being on the zombie you just killed.
Oh, so what? He died on the keyboard, basically?
Well, if you would wager a guess, you'd say someone smashed his head into it before turning him into a
Well,
zombie.
that was my second guess, but he still died on the keyboard, though.
Oh yeah, he very died on that keyboard. He died doing what he loved, dying.
Are there any other doors in this area?
Nope.
I wanna check this zombie.
It's a very dead zombie. Although he's wearing what once was a work uniform.
I wanna check the work uniform's pockets, see if he has anything in it.
He has some keys.
Ah, the red
and
key for the
he
red
has-
door.
And he has a locket. The picture in it.
Who is the picture of?
One of the town's ponies.
Oh, you know, it would have been great.
Oh shit!
It's a locket with him.
Would I know which one of them based on which one I've seen? The town's bunnies I've seen so far.
Yep, you would know that it's the one that told Uda to talk to the mayor.
Motherfucker.
Actually, I wouldn't because Uda never
I'm-
told me who that person was.
No, but you
so-
did see her in there because you kept barging in.
That is true.
Yeah.
Although that was
Oh,
that was
that
Wasn't the one that
lady.
told you the mayor, what, the same one that we've been drinking with and shit? The night sky or whatever her name was?
no.
Nope.
No. It was the one that when Hoon kept yelling at me, "Get out, demon."
It would have been better if the locket had a little mirror inside and it's just, oh my god, it's me! Dun dun dun! Oh, that's the mirror. Okay.
I hand him the locket.
I'll pocket the
But
locket.
I keep the key. But I keep the keys. Is there any kind of keyhole like on this machine over here?
Nope.
Okay. I will hold down Alt to see all the items I can interact with.
You see nothing because the thing doesn't even work right now.
Ah, damn it!
Exactly.
It's an old school game. Okay, it's not good. Well, here's what you do in those times. You just use the key with everything. Use key with media. This
It unlocks
doesn't-
it unlocks a small door in her chest.
This
You hear
doesn't
singing
work.
from inside.
Okay, that's creepy. Let's kill her.
You unlock the secrets of the universe that were hidden away.
Is there a way to open
find
this
her
machine
keyhole.
thing?
Well, you could try to open it, but it's likely you'd just find mechanics and
No, I-
wires in there.
I mean more like, does it look like it's...
And shit we don't know what to do with.
Does it look like it's sealed, or does it look like it's kind of shoddily manufactured or something?
Nope, it looks very well manufactured.
Yeah, then I don't want to open it because I don't want to break it right now.
Actually, though, as you closer examine the sides of the machine, you see a sigil that you would actually know of.
Is it just a dick butt picture?
No,
Oh.
I want to see. What is the seal?
Yes.
the seal is a tentacle spiraling around a cog. And Uda would know this to be the official manufacturing seal of Chroma Crack.
I'm not gonna say
Chroma
anything.
crack.
I'm not gonna say anything. But in my,
Broma
mind,
crack, crack.
in my mind, I'm gonna go, motherfucker. Okay.
I don't know who that
Son of
is.
a bitch.
Okay. So, were there any more doors in this place? Did we miss
Nope.
any?
Nope.
Okay. Then, quick meeting.
Yo,
Yes.
Let's. I forgot. I actually forgot the word. I had it.
Get the gold.
Confer?
Let's summarize.
Yes.
Let's summarize. We found several tons of gold, very well made, pure as hell. We
It was so
found
beautiful.
a handful of zombies, former town inhabitants, weird machines, and we have keys, and we have a locket with what's her name in it? I actually forgot her name. Sorry, but I met her in a church. I'm not good with names. What do we do now?
Well, I'm gonna take that zombie, and I want to put his face on the keypad. Just where the face-shaped
me-
blood stain was.
Looking at media, I go, let me rephrase that. What actually productive thing do we do now?
Look, I
Well,
thought it might work.
Probably something with the gold.
Yeah, definitely. Something
It
with
is-
the gold.
It is 11 tons of gold. We can't even transport it.
Okay, we can maybe take a few bricks with us.
we will
Chicken
figure
eye.
something out after we finish this.
Exactly.
Are you all crazy? Are you really going to steal all of these riches from a town which is clearly
No, we're
suffering?
not. No, we're
No.
not, because A, we can't even transport it. B, clearly not our gold. C, someone would ask questions. D, shut up, Permafrost. You don't get any gold.
Finally, someone is making
Alright.
sense.
Who?
We're stuck in the
Do
middle
we-
of a. Never mind.
No, you go first.
No, it's actually the Skype call. I decided to slow down. I was stuck like
Oh, okay.
10 minutes in the past.
Okay.
Or not
fair.
10 minutes, 10 seconds.
I'm gonna actually, you know what? Considering there's one person here I know who's not full of total shit. And I'm not including
Who's
me.
that?
And that's Usko. So I'm gonna go over to Usko and just go, so, who do we turn to here? The mayor? The priest? Certainly not the barkeep, but maybe the mayor who sent us in here? Little help here, Usko.
I think.
Night sky.
Yes, the town drunk! Off we go! God!
Look, she doesn't have like
She
she
clearly
doesn't have
is
some
she is
ulterior
the
motive
most
for
she's
anything.
she's the most neutral person I can think of. Let's ask her.
She is. She is. She doesn't have any ulterior motives that we know of.
That is equally genius and utterly idiotic. Congratulations. I can't even argue with that anymore. But we're not
We
asking.
try.
Oh my
We
God.
are not
tried
asking. We are not going to the town drunk. No, we're not.
What are you talking about? It's a great idea. Anyways,
Yes, and then she'll buy us all of the drinks.
I would trust I would trust Crimson more than anyone else in the. Yeah, especially not the mayor. She seems
Iffy.
to have been hiding something. That being said,
Did we kill her?
let's. No. No.
That's all he can say. Just no. Why would you? No. Just keep giving him an aneurysm.
I actually feel sorry for Connor right here.
Either way, I suppose we're done here, right?
Yes. Let's finish exploring this place, and then we'll address the money afterwards.
I think we explored all of it.
I think we have, which is why we're trying to discuss the
Are
money
you
now.
fucking serious?
Yes.
Oh shit.
Really?
How
I don't know. I
about-
can't see
Perhaps
the
we
whole
should.
map.
Okay,
Perhaps
how
we should
about?
take a closer look in the room with the gold, considering it was full of torture instruments.
Was it?
Yeah, that is a point.
Well, Now's the time to start. Now's the time to start rolling the plays for what's inside of it. Since we explored everywhere, man, this is fucked up.
Fair enough. Let's go back to the
Either
torture
way.
room.
Yes.
Murder room.
Matter of
Murder
fact,
room.
actually,
Does whatever a murder room does.
before I leave for the murder room, I'm gonna Media, stay here.
I'll go after her.
I'm gonna tell Media that if she could please collect the dead, like the zombie corpses, and put them at the entrance because I want to take them outside.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Yes.
Okay.
Because I'm hoping there's enough recognizable about them, like clothes and such, that we can find their relatives or something.
Okay. Anyways, yes, I will do that.
Okay.
Yes. I'm just going to sit on one
Grab-
of these closed cases of gold
Oh my
because there's.
Just.
What are we supposed to do right now?
Carbon Copy is going to flutter down to the open one and just start hugging one of the bricks and
Okay, now that's just
rubbing his
weird.
adorable little head against it.
Weird.
It
What
is
is-
so beautiful.
What is that
Carbon
thing up
Copy
top
could
here?
make an entire suit of armor out of one brick.
Yep.
Yeah. What is the thing up top there on the upper right?
This thing
Yeah.
seems to be a container.
Anything in it?
Whatever was in it has either rotted away or gotten eaten by the zombies. It seemed to be supplies of some sort.
So what you're saying, there was gold in there. Okay.
My
It's more
God.
likely there was
Gold-eating zombies.
biological material in there.
Okay. What about that nice-looking spread eagle thingy?
It seems to be, well, a device for keeping a pony in a spread eagle pose.
Oh my.
Kind of want to take
It's
it with
covered
me.
in, it's covered in blood.
Wow. I want
This
to
is
clean it.
kind of fucked up.
I want to clean it
Really
and
got
take it
into
with
some
me.
stuff there. Really got it.
No, I want to clean it and take it with me. Can probably sell it to someone. What's that noise?
That was
Okay.
probably me.
Yeah, probably. It's always you.
Yeah.
I'm just rolling my dice in my hand.
What else is there?
Yep.
Those look like shackles.
Yep, those are shackles.
Now
They look
those
well worn.
Okay. Are they dirty or anything?
They're very dirty. Everything in this place is rusted and covered and caked in blood and
Alright.
filth.
All right. I'm gonna take out an empty burlap sack and put the shackles in there. And I'm gonna
They're
clean them
bolted
up.
to the floor, though.
Ah, that's not good. Let's see. Do I have anything to screw them loose? Because shackles are actually really expensive. I can make some money with that.
Yes. Or
I
you
love
can
how
use
you're
them for
going
your
for the
own kinky
shackles.
purposes.
What? What?
What do you
I
mean?
love
what?
how you're going for the shackles.
Well, here's the thing. The gold, someone will ask questions about the gold. Old shackles, no one will ask questions. That's some secure money right there.
I don't even know who would buy old shackles.
Dude, shackles cost like
You would be surprised.
yeah, shackles cost like 25 gold, I think.
Yeah, because they're a lot of
When
they're like
it's-
a lot of iron and work.
Yeah, they're
They're
expensive.
They're chain.
So if I can take some, I will take them. I'm put them in an empty sack. I don't think I can. I mean, no, fuck it. I have to remove them from the ground first. Crap. Is there? Are they bolted on or screwed on?
They're bolted on.
Damn it. I don't think I have anything to actually remove them. Can someone help me with that? Charcoal, big guy.
No.
Rip those out of the ground, will ya?
So you want me to rip chains up? Got it. Or rip the chains like off?
I want
So,
to rip. I
what
want you
is
to
that
rip.
punching bag looking thing in the middle? With
That
what
punching
on it?
bag looking thing in the middle
That
is
looks like a
an
surgical table.
operating table.
Yeah, looks like a table. I want
Oh.
to say. We're not
There
taking
are
that.
there are scalpels covered in blood at the edge of it, and broken beakers and underneath it.
We're also not taking those.
The floor is
So
strewn
this-
in broken glass.
so
and
this
there's
wasn't-
a piece of paper underneath the table.
Oh, yoink, piece, paper. Gonna take it.
All right. Uda,
So
you do not know what that piece of paper is. You just know it says a lot of magical things.
Oh.
Actually, as an alchemist, he can still read spell formulas.
I have read magic prepared.
Fair enough.
If I remember correctly, I believe he can still read spell formulas.
That's actually true. I can.
Fair enough.
In order to read like spell books and stuff, if you don't have read magic, you make spellcraft checks. Fairly difficult for first level character.
Yeah.
Either way, I have read magic. Just bring it over to me. I can read it.
Let me try a
Bring it over to it.
spellcraft. Let me try a spellcraft check.
God, that
just
means
to
I have
see.
to look up the DC.
20?
Pater patter.
Oh wow, that actually could make it.
Look at Uda looking over paper.
Well, Usko would immediately recognize this paper as the exact same kind of paper from Crimson Shade's spellbook.
Oh dear.
And, Uda, you will probably be able to discern that this is a Restore Corpse spell.
Yeah, I was expecting something like that. Yeah, I'm gonna read it, kinda nod slightly to myself, then hand it over to Usko without looking at him.
Usko will put the pages away.
And then I'm gonna give Charcoal instructions on how to remove the chains without actually damaging them too much.
all right. And my instructions are
Well, basically, I would just I would point to the place that shouldn't break, and then let you do your strength thing.
okay. So grab from the base and
Yeah. Look, the floor can break, the chain shouldn't. I don't care. I don't really care about the bolts.
Yep. Grab from the base and yank.
Check in.
Right. Well, seeing as everything is rusted and old and dilapidated, you managed to rip the chains out of the floor.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
one of the links broke.
That's not bad. We can repair that. That's still worth money.
Yeah, it's
I'm
the
gonna-
weakest link. The
Yeah.
chain is now stronger.
I'll say thanks to charcoal. I'm gonna put them in an empty burlap sack, and that's that.
I
Gonna put it
expect a pat on the head.
I'll pat him on. I'll
The
pat
butt.
him. I'll pat him on the chest after not reaching his
Yes.
head.
So anyway, this cage.
Charcoal will understand.
This cage.
Yes.
What about it?
Is it just like a regular cage? Is it like fastened to anything? Is it?
It is a regular cage. I
Okay,
mean,
then.
aside from the fact that it has a zombie in it, it's regular.
Well, yeah, obviously, but yeah, contents aside.
Yep.
Okay. So I guess we toss the room.
Yep.
Good job, everybody.
Hey.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
I'm just gonna
Of course, we
give.
still have this final issue to deal with of the gold.
Meanwhile, I'm just gonna put all the zombie corpses outside like Uda wanted.
Yeah. I actually have an idea.
Huh?
Okay. Now, this town is like shithole central, right?
Yes.
So chances are the inhabitants won't know about the gold, like at all.
Correct.
So how about we just tell them about it, all of them.
And then what?
Let them deal with it. I don't care. I don't want to
You
get
mean
involved.
incite mass panic and chaos?
No, mass hysteria.
Sorry, panic is the wrong word. But you do realize how unfortunate that these circumstances could end, right?
Okay, then how about we do this? We take the gold and we distribute it evenly, so the town can be rebuilt. We give everyone the same amount, ourselves included, and that should make everyone happy, right? Except the one who actually wants the gold, in which case, fuck it. Fuck that person.
Yes.
But they won't be able to say anything.
Having had the word gold, Carbon Copy looks up from his gold. So you propose that we just give out all of this gold to the villagers all at once?
Not all at once. Just, we tell them we found riches in here. And we will distribute it evenly among all concerned.
So in other words, you expect to be staying here for the next many years to distribute this evenly?
Well, not years.
You
I
have
can't
to
take
understand, Uda, there is... Usko paused for a second, does some number counting. 251 million gold.
That's a lot of gold.
Or, well,
In general,
gold
or per
pieces
box?
worth of gold bars. That's a weird sentence.
That's a lot of gold.
Yes.
Hey, Misha.
Okay, so how about... Look, someone hit the gold in here and made zombies, right? We can agree on that.
Correct.
How do we find
Maybe.
that person?
Investigation? I don't know. I'm just a priest.
All right, then let me propose something. We take most of the gold, like let's say 4 of those containers. We put them underwater on the beach. We hide them. We go back into town. And we tell, honestly, let's say the mayor because I don't trust her. We tell the mayor we found one chest of gold and we got rid of the zombies. Let's see how she reacts. We can also do it with the priest.
Uda, you are quite despicable, you know this?
I know.
If we want to really weasel out the mayor, wouldn't the best course of action be to take all the gold and put it outside so that the town's ponies can see it and see how she reacts to them knowing that she knew the gold was here?
But what about the mass hysteria thing? Whisker said that was bad.
Problem is, that would be causing a.
We
Well,
would be causing a
to
town
realize
feast,
that
if
previously-
anything. We will be presenting them with a lot of gold that they know they rightfully own.
But I wanted
They
to
will
do
be-
that.
All right, Carbon, you have to understand, you can't just introduce such an epic amount of money to such a small community. This is enough money to destabilize this region of the country.
That's a fun idea.
I say we give it to the queen.
The queen will eventually get
No.
her hands on this.
Yeah, she will get it through taxes and yeah.
Exactly.
Well, if we have to go the most legal routes, would it not be most prudent to see where this gold was headed? After all, this is not a. Oh my god, I can hear myself echoing, and it's
The most
so
legal route is finders
distracting.
keepers, losers weepers.
I'm saying we should try introducing a small amount of that gold into the local economy and see who's interested in it and see who doesn't believe us that we only found that little. You know?
I
Well,
do
perhaps
understand
if
Uda's plan.
Yeah, I'm going with that.
Baiting
But
the mayor
maybe
seems
introduce
like a
a
very
tad
good
bit
way.
more to our economy.
I will address how much we'll take after this is all done. That being said,
The problem is it weighs more than we can actually push.
We're
We
not
could
gonna
take-
take everything.
if we're talking about the most we could put on the card, we could. Usko pauses again,
A
does
third of it.
math.
A third.
How much can the cart pull again?
I think about 8,000 pounds? All in all?
We could
know.
maybe carry one chest and maybe half of another.
Okay, let's see.
And that's if we
Yeah,
that's if we're not riding it.
our wagon at maximum can carry 4,000 pounds.
So we can
So
carry one chest.
Basically. That's still a lot of money, but
Oh yes, it's a shitload of money. It's a
okay.
quarter of a
No,
million.
so I'm still proposing we hide most of the gold. We don't have to carry it far. I mean, there's water right there. There's a beach. Fuck it. Just bury it
I
underwater. or
agree with Buddha. It seems like a good way to bait out the mayor.
Here's the problem. Suppose we do bait out someone. What do we do then? How do we keep track of that person? What do we do if we find someone?
perhaps we could use the maybe not exactly the queen, but the queen's
Well,
resources
obviously, the next step is to
to
go to people.
assist with that.
Let's assume
The
that we
next
won't
step,
have.
obviously, is to go to the people that we know is on our side, and then we work
Yeah.
with them.
And
After all.
let's assume we won't have the time to actually involve any authority on this because, well, we're right here in this shitty little town. So who do we
We are-
who do we trust less? The mayor, the priest, someone else?
I personally trust the mayor the least.
Same.
I really do not like the priests.
Eh. Could we tell them both at the same time?
That could be arranged, I suppose.
What good would that do?
Depends what happens.
Is also my question.
We should tell.
I
would say
suppose we could let them get in here and they could fight over the gold.
I'd say we
Wait a
actually
second. Wait a second. A moment. I just realized something. The priest is a fairly capable wizard. Unless he like forsworn himself from actually employing magic, a few moving corpses would hardly keep him from going into the warehouse. So he must not know about the gold. Otherwise, there's nothing. Although
Or he
maybe-
could have known about the gold and had the zombies
Exactly.
protect it.
yeah.
that's what it literally was about to say.
Ah.
I want to say we tell them both and judge their reactions and just see if they come there. I'm not sure if that will work out. That's
What? Okay, out of character. What level wizard was he that we know of? Like,
Chicken, can I
uh,
figure out what like the highest spell he could cast?
The highest
Like
spell he
highest
could
level.
cast was a 3rd level spell.
Yeah, so he's
Actually,
like
no, sorry, 4th level.
So he'd be 7th or 8th level. That is more than enough to roll like 4 zombies.
more than enough to fuck us over.
I was gonna say if it comes down to a fight between all of us and him,
Oh,
is
he'd
he
be
gonna
fucked.
be able to just basically kill us all in one go?
If he pulls initiative on at least half the party, we're fucked.
Yeah, we're down, which is not gonna happen.
Like maybe if he was dead fucking last, we could dogpile him before he could
Maybe.
get off a spell.
Maybe that's a big maybe.
And that's if he
Yes.
isn't walking into the fight with like pre-buffs.
Is there a way for us to hide the gold in a way that we can take like a week to get some help with this?
I think there might be.
Yeah?
What if we just pushed it into the water?
Will that hold a
Literally our
week?
plan.
That was literally
Okay.
my idea, but
First off, if we push it into the water, how do we get it back out?
Gee, I
Look,
wonder
it's
how we
okay.
would get it back out of the water.
we're right at the beach. It would just take time. No, the thing is, if we push it into the water, now that will work short term, surely, but over several days. I mean,
Well, there is one other place I could think of where no pony would even bother looking.
oh, the outhouses, of course.
Yes.
You're not serious,
You're right, but we can't get close to the outhouses without
Without
pretty
dying,
much almost
yes.
dying.
Without dying.
Well, we could hold our breaths or something.
We could also be pragmatic about this. Considering the wizard would wipe the floor with us.
Pragmatism? In this team? Holy shit.
What if? Hold on.
Considering
Hold-
the wizard would wipe the floor with us, surely, considering our luck, why don't we get him on our side?
Okay, hold on. I have another idea.
I'm going to examine this thing here again.
Right. It still looks as broken down and bloodied and dusty as it did before.
Does it look
Okay.
like I have panels
Um,
that could be removed?
oh. Nope.
Hold on. I have another idea.
Oh god.
It involves us keeping the gold here for now, like in not moving it at all.
Okay.
What if we tell them that it was way too dangerous inside and we had to leave?
No. We killed 4 zombies. I want them to get back to their.
Well, no, and
That's
then we
families.
go and get help to get the gold out.
We still killed the zombies. Whoever controls them will come back here, see the zombies are dead, and that's that.
Okay, sure.
No, I think we should solve this as soon as possible. While we're here, while there are no more security measures in place. I say
I'm
go
voting we
ahead.
try to get the priest on our side, since if we have him against us,
We will all die,
he
yes.
can almost undoubtedly kill us.
Okay, let us assume. Let us assume that the priest was actually stolen from, and he's not at fault. So we tell him. We try to maybe not tell him all of the plan. Just tell him we're ready to move against the mayor.
Also, don't wizards keep their spellbooks fairly well protected so they don't get their secrets stolen?
Well,
Generally, yes.
So how would a normal person have gotten a hold of those spells? He would have
Now,
kept that thing
now
secure.
you're seeing the issue here.
damn it.
Actually, pretty simple.
Oh,
He stopped being a wizard. Where did you find the corpse restore spell?
It was under the table. It was under the operating table. It was under the operating table after it had been ripped out of his spell book.
And which corpse have we found here?
villagers.
What's that?
Lots of villagers.
But there's a specific one.
Are we talking about the one who's, like, I guess married to the other lady?
Married.
Who's one of them is dead.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty safe. I think it's pretty safe to say that all of them are dead.
Well, yeah.
No,
Zombies.
what he's trying to insinuate is that Trisk is basically fingering a motive where the mayor may be trying to practice necromancy to get her husband back.
Huh.
Or the girl in the locket.
Or the girl in the locket.
Well, so we have suspect, we have motive, we certainly have gold.
We have a shitload of gold.
The fuck do we do now?
Well, first we speared away the gold at least for a short period of time.
So
It
how
is-
do we?
I'm still saying-
Okay, so are we going with the just hide it on the beach underneath the water for a bit? We can totally dig it in.
No.
No? What then?
Well, it is the crack of night.
Huh?
The sun set literally 20 minutes ago.
Basically.
Everyone, this is probably going to be our last night to move around the city while curfew is still in effect.
Fair
Before
enough.
some people realize something.
Fair enough.
Therefore, we have approximately. How long does curfew last, Chicken?
Curfew lasts until the crack of dawn, which is 5 o'clock.
So about
All right.
8 hours, give or take.
Well, actually, more around like 10. Anyways,
I better have
because
less.
it's not winter.
I better plan with less than more.
That's fair. Anyways, so we have about 8 to 10 hours, depending on how optimistic we want to be.
Uh-huh.
Meaning, we find a place outside of the town, and work from there.
8 to 10 hours to find a place, move 11 tons of gold. A bit less than that, let's say 10. 10 tons of solid gold. That seems very optimistic.
Well, as it turns out, we need one here for our plan. Charcoal is just strong enough to carry one on his own. We can load one onto the cart and pull that one, so we move them two at a time.
And each of us can fill our pockets with a couple of extra bars.
Oh god, we can grind it
Except
down
for-
we grind it down to a fine powder and let the wind carry it for us. We
No,
dissolve
that
it.
would take too long.
And then suddenly the westernmost island of the Galapagos becomes known as the Glittering Isles.
Yeah, where everyone just dies because they inhale gold dust
Yes.
all the time. Ugh, terrible. I mean, look, I'm not.
Well, everyone except for the steel hearts and the clockwork ponies.
All right. So how do we do that though? Who looks for the place? Do we look for the place and carry the stuff at the same time, or do we look for the place, find one, come back?
Well, probably the best decision would. I don't want us to split in case something happens.
Another good point.
So perhaps it's best that. Look, if anyone's watching us, they're going to realize what we're doing as soon as we leave with the first chest, whether or not we're split up. So we might as well all go along together.
Fair
So while one team is pulling it, the other team can scout out a new location for it.
All right. I'm gonna look to Charcoal and say, so how about we two go outside and get the cart?
Yeah, let's grab the cart.
And the rest of you get ready to, well, move all the stuff.
Uda and I are. Well, no, never mind. I forgot Media. Media, Uda, and I are probably the physically strongest. So.
I'm
What do you-
Well,
no.
aside from the giant guy.
Well, I'm talking about for people to pull the cart.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I may be able to do that, but I highly doubt it.
Look, we'll get the cart. We park it at the front door. We spirit away the
Wait.
gold. Let's assume it all works out. Then we have until the crack of dawn to actually tell people about the zombies and get them in the right space of mind, I guess.
Actually, wait, Media, what's your strength score?
3.
You mean +3? Because 3
Yes,
would be
plus
weird.
3, sorry.
3.
16.
I can hardly work. Can hardly walk.
Well, Media can pull the cart by herself.
My push drag is 1,000. Actually, hold on. Sorry, I keep forgetting.
I know what your
this.
push drag is. You just told me your strength score. Anyways,
Anyway,
you're
hold
much
on a moment. What exactly is the plan?
all right. We're essentially spiriting away gold. Okay, so what's his dick? Charcoal is strong enough because he's a large creature with a shitload of strength and is a quadruped. There's math there. He has more than enough to carry at least one of those.
Yeah.
Well,
Right.
not at least. He's pretty much
Yes.
maxed himself out carrying that thing. But he can still do it as well as a cart can.
Yeah.
So the cart itself, we can load one. So essentially, what we're gonna do is 2 people are gonna pull the cart. Big dude is gonna pull. Rather, we're gonna put a chest on the cart. We're not gonna just pull the cart with nothing on it. 2 of us are gonna pull the cart. Big guy.
I
Sharp-
thought I was pulling the chest or pulling the cart by myself.
Yeah, you can do that. Forgot you have enough strength to pull it on your own. And that team goes, and that team is going to start pulling stuff out while we have another group of people scouting out ahead, looking for a safe place to stash stuff.
Right.
I also can cast Unseen Servant if that'll help.
Oh, fuck no.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
What do you think that's gonna do, Ban?
Well, maybe
Actually-
it could lift a chest. I don't know.
Actually,
Oh
to,
my god.
to
Servant has
pull-
a strength of 2.
to
I
pull
don't
the
think that thing can lift carbon copy.
yeah, can I just guys, pulling the wagon takes 4 medium creatures or 1 large. So Zephy couldn't do it on his own.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
So we would literally need everyone else besides Charcoal to pull that cart.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a big wagon.
Well, no, we still have Dragon Dude.
Yeah, again, it's still a big wagon, and yeah, Charcoal should just used to be our propulsion for the wagon, because he's the large one. He doesn't have any problems with that. Plus, he looks kind of dopey, and he won't say
Yeah,
anything.
I'm perfectly fine pulling the cart. It's what I do.
Exactly.
You're away from the mic again.
I'm saying that I'm perfectly fine pulling a cart.
Yeah, wagon.
The point is that we're trying to optimize our time here. All right. Who actually has ranks in survival?
I think I do. Let's see.
I do.
I do.
Who has the
I
highest?
have.
I do
have
not.
+7.
I do not. Yeah.
I actually do have
+7.
no rank.
I think it's Ben.
Yeah, I have +7.
Actually, I do not have ranks in survival. But I do have +2.
Right. So Ben's gonna be the guy who's going out scouting.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Man,
right.
Ben's actually being useful. It's actually starting to be
See?
useful this session. It's so fucking weird. All right. Actually, okay. So, charcoal drags one chest. Everyone excluding Permafrost pulls the cart. Permafrost goes looking for stuff,
Okay.
Okay.
Stuff
and thus
in
plan
my
was born.
house.
What?
Stuff in
It's more
my
likely
house.
than you would think.
Never.
Unacceptable!
So that's the plan then.
I guess we're moving these. I assume
will.
these are bolted to the floor. Is that
Well, no, they're not bolted to the floor. They're in boxes.
Fucking
what?
ridiculous.
What I mean is they're part of the map and not.
Well, yeah.
Yes, they are part of the map.
Okay. I didn't. I wasn't sure
And-
whether they could
So-
be moved off of the map.
That's our plan. We will waddle into the wilderness, led by Permafrost, carrying
wilderness?
tons of gold and immense riches. Yeah, I can see any way this can go wrong.
Well,
middle
look,
of-
motherfucker. If you have a better plan, I'm totally
I
willing to listen.
don't. I don't. That's the
Eat
worst
the
part.
boars.
That's the worst part. I don't. Let's get the cart. Let's get the wagon and do this shit. Time's a waste. Time's a waste.
All right.
Yeah.
Side note: it'd probably be best to find a different hiding spot our second time around for the other set of gold.
Fair enough. As long as we can remember where it is.
Yes.
If we have the time to do it.
In all honesty, like pulling the gold and finding a spot for it should take like 3 or 4 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should we lock the doors between goes?
Sure.
In fact,
Sure.
no. Here's what we do. We put the corpses in the first room. We lock the door, just in case.
All right.
Righty. So you want to put them in here?
I'd rather not have anyone see them if we can avoid it, because
Probably a good idea to put them here then.
Yeah.
Actually, I was gonna suggest putting them in here.
It doesn't matter. Just put them anywhere. Throw them in a corner somewhere. Someone will get them. The maid will clean up. Oh my god, maybe it's the maid. Maid turns out to be a lich.
Yes.
Lich maid.
Now we're making a lich maid.
Lich maid.
What? No, that would be a terrible fucking comic book hero.
No, it would be awesome.
It wouldn't. It would. Like a female spawn with a maid uniform for some reason. Okay, so anyway. Okay, we have a plan. Shitty as it may be, I don't have a better one. And half of it is my shitty plan, so... I would say we implement that next week.
Yeah.
Matter of fact,
Also, chicken. Am I
I'm
still
gonna
drunk?
I'm gonna put that in the handouts.
Yes, you are. I don't think it would have worn off in the amount of time that we've taken searching this place.
You're sobering up, but you're still drunk.
Oh. So I'm still taking the -2. Okay.
Maybe if someone hadn't drunk themselves into a stupor before we started fighting.
I have abandonment issues, okay?
Oh my god, you fucking pussy.
Drum mage, drum mage, drum mage,
Okay, I put the plan in the handouts in the notebook.
drum mage.
Spirit away the gold, hide it somewhere outside town. Come back and tell people about the zombies. Step 3. I don't know. Step 4. Profit.
Do you want a strong back?
Made lich!
We're gonna die. Fucking hell.
Made lich!
Yeah,
Seriously.
basically.
But
basically.
it's late now, so we should probably
Oh, wait, that's right. How much
Yes, thanks.
experience do we get?
Oh yeah, I want to level up.
Right.
How many points do we receive?
Not a lot. Not a lot.
You receive. Let's see. That
No
is
points.
5 zombies.
No points.
No
And
point.
each zombie is 200, so that's 1,000 for the zombies to divide amongst yourselves. And for the RPing, you get 100 each.
So that's 1,000 through
1,000
6.
divided by
1,000,
6.
actually 1,001.
Huh.
No. 1,100 through 6, sorry.
And what was the RP?
So it's 266 for each of us.
Yep.
Or 267 if we round it up.
Is that right?
Well, round it up, yeah.
That's... Yeah.
And that would be our new
God
total.
damn it. What the fuck?
Oh, 1,100.
Yeah, 1,100. That's what I said. You get 100 for the RPing.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wait.
No,
Fuck.
you said 100 each.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm
So,
tired.
yeah,
I'm
That's
sorry.
why I said, so we take the 1,000 divided by 6. We have 166.6, so 167 if we round it up.
So yeah, you're
And-
right. I'm sorry. I'm bad at math.
And then, so that's 267.
So either way, we're leveling up.
Yep.
Woo!
Fucking finally.
Woohoo!
It
Well,
almost
you-
makes me want to go to a new character.
Except for me.
And let's see, next level, 5,000
Level up.
XP. Oh dear.
Trisk, you level up.
We're almost halfway there.
Almost halfway, yes.
194.
Yay, that means I could get a new hex. Whenever we apply
This
these.
means I can have more HP.
Now I can put people to sleep, possibly, if I choose that
Woohoo.
hex.
7 more HP.
So let's see. That gives me
7 more HP as well.
Yay!
Yay,
Why do you have so much con?
And Carbon
Because I'm a
Coffee.
unicorn. We get a bonus to that shit.
And Carbon Coffee
alright.
is going to start taking levels in Rogue.
Who's going at 6? Okay.
Carbon copy is properly leveling like an NPC.
Yeah, you
Carbon
already
copies.
rolled. You already rolled your D8.
What?
I saw you roll a 5.
I'm not
That's
sure what
exactly
I am
what-
doing
I am now at 27 HP.
because I haven't told my phone to roll anything.
Okay. Anyway,
Yeah, Trisk, you have the same XP as everyone else.
I'm
Yep. Gonna-
pretty much at max
okay.
I'm pretty much
Hey,
at like the max HP total that I can have.
Hey, chicken.
Yep.
So I assume we will have to sleep before we actually level up.
Yes. Yes,
Okay.
you do.
I'm not gonna do
No.
much more here.
No,
Yeah, I guess that is a good point, actually.
no.
Okay. So we have a plan. I put it in the notebook. Probably gonna die trying to implement it, but you know, fuck it. So, do we stop here because it's really late?
Yes, we do stop here.
Yay!
Okay.
It was fun though. So say bye.
3
Goodbye.
Bye, everybody.
plus 3. Meh.
you.
Bye.